D&D Ragnarok Session 6, otherwise known as the Battle
One
of...
second, I got you. It doesn't want to show me. The Battle of Carriage Village.
Kirith Village.
Yeah.
Carriage.
K-I-R-I-T-H.
K-I-R.
I-H.
Uh-huh.
Kirith.
Carriage.
Alright,
Okay.
would someone like to brief us on where you all where we left off last time?
We are at a presumably goblin camp
Goblin.
after just killing a whole bunch of motherfuckers.
Correct.
Bandit.
And Cabrul doing some solid snake shit, sneaking into a tent.
You are correct. As well as there is currently a small goblin woman on the ground, very heavily damaged from the beating that she had just received, and you all, or at least
and
Cabrul specifically, had attempted to save her.
I remember Tyr giving her the greater healing potion that Cabrul did give.
Correct.
Yeah, she got like a 7 or something.
Correct.
And then passed out.
Yes, to which she woke up, and immediately passed out again. All right. You all find yourselves, as mentioned, in the center of a bandit village with corpses scattered everywhere. Tents available. Pretty much everyone in the vicinity is dead, as well as the beheaded corpse of a previously alive mage, not too far from you where you guys are standing, and a small goblin girl currently laying unconscious in Cabrul's arms. What would you guys like to do?
I'll go to Cabrul and see if he needs some help.
Okay, so you approach Cabrul. Cabrul, you are currently kneeling. You're delicately holding this much smaller than you creature. As mentioned, she is about 4 feet, very lightly green skin. Earrings kind of adorning both of her ears, as well as 2 kind of protruding teeth from her lower lip. But she's very clearly alive, breathing well, but
we need to. Well, I'm gonna go take. Sorry. Bree. Would you like to come with me? I'm gonna go take her and set her down somewhere comfortable and see if I can get some like cold rags or anything to put on her head.
Yeah, by all means. Do you need me to get the rags for you?
Please, if you don't mind.
Okay, are there any rags in the camp?
Make an investigation check.
Oh god, why do you make me roll things I'm not good at?
Because you do things you're not good at.
Oh, I'm actually good at this.
What are the rest of you doing while they are attending to this small...
21!
I would like to just scan the perimeter, see if there's anyone approaching or anything of that sort.
Go ahead and roll perception. And
Onyx is doing the same thing. So
okay, go ahead and roll perception as well. Bree, you notice that there are bandages in the available tent, the one that Cabrul had previously pulled a man into.
Well, I didn't know that he pulled it. He used that one to pull, right?
No, you don't. I'm saying that that's the tent that you were going to go over.
Okay, I'll just get the rags and I'll make my way to the lake.
Sure. So you kind of kneel down and you open up the bag, rifling. There's a small bag in the corner. You rifle through it and you're able to find essentially gauze within the bag, and you yank it out and run back to Cabrul.
So I rolled a 21.
I said that I was going to the lake.
you rolled a 1 too?
I rolled a 21.
Oh, okay.
Onyx, you are too busy being an evil robot. You are too busy checking the ground to see if you can recover any of the ammunition you to which you find none. Tyr, you are glancing around, inspecting the area, and thankfully you hear nothing but the quiet sounds of a awakening forest. It is currently still early morning, around 11 o'clock in the morning. And Bree, you have made your way back to...
I said that I was gonna go to the lake to get the rags wet.
You can. That is about that would take you about like 15 minutes.
Okay, I'll make the announcement that I'm going.
Be careful.
Does anyone go with her?
Take someone with you.
I just want to say, what Onyx is doing is looking down at the squirrel and just trying to close his eyes and make it scared. And the squirrel doesn't get scared.
The squirrel proceeds to puff its cheeks at you as you attempt to scare it. You raise your hand to try and swat it away, and while you attempt to swat at it, Tyr simply looks at you and shakes his head. Does anyone go with Bree as she makes her way to the room?
Going to the lake, everybody.
I'll go.
Thank you.
I hear.
Okay, Alina follows shortly behind.
Or actually, couldn't I just take the goblin woman to the lake? I'll go. I'll go with the goblin.
Okay.
And Cabrul, you swiftly follow after, taking the small goblin girl in your arms, walking her along with even paced with Bree and Alina, making your way through, backtracking through the area that you'd previously been to. Along the way, you are greeted with the sight of 4 separate corpses of goblins strewn about, including the one that had begged you for help as you guys had approached the area.
As we're getting closer to the link, right?
Yes.
Oh, Onyx, can you do something for me?
What is it, meatbag?
Can you just bring all the goblin bodies here?
Why?
J-
In one
It's
piece.
it's for both me and Cabrul at this point. Also, I would ask Aphrodamus, but I don't seem to find him anywhere.
Yes, currently Aphrodite seems to have disappeared amidst the combat.
Fine. This is gonna be annoying.
Thank you.
Alright, so Onyx, you go and set about very roughly picking up the bodies. You don't seem to be very careful with it at all.
I'm just dragging them.
He like slams
Some of
the
them are laid over your shoulder, others are being dragged and gathering dirt. Very, very disrespectfully they are pulled towards the campfire, but he has done as you have asked here.
Oh my.
You at this point, Bree, Alina, and Cabrul have made their way back to
The camp?
the lake.
Okay. Okay, then I go ahead and take the rags and start soaking them in the water. And in this process, I go ahead and refill my water as well.
Ditto.
Alright. Oh, they just both. Okay, there.
So are we staying like near the lake for a bit, or are we heading back to camp?
Oh no, it's just getting the rags wet for the little girl over here. Also getting a refill of water.
And Cabrul, you are now at the water's edge. The lake looks nice and free. You can see a few fish swimming inside, but it's very clear water.
Mm,
I want to
I'm
catch
gonna-
a fish.
Put it down to the side. Like, not like super close to the lake 'cause it's probably all wet. Just like the driest area that's close enough to the lake.
Yeah, okay, so you place her upon a relatively dry patch of grass. And Alina attempts to catch a fish. Roll dexterity.
I don't think I'll be able to catch it, but hold on, I have to look up the dice. 'Cause I don't have it ready.
Can I look for a shovel
Oh, shoot.
in camp?
A shovel? Yeah, go ahead. Roll perception.
I got
Investigation,
14.
excuse me. 14. You wade into the water. It's very odd. Bree doesn't say anything. Neither does Cabrul. But you wade ankle deep into the water and stick your hands in attempting to catch a fish that's swimming by. They very obviously swim away from you, and you're just standing there, looking very awkwardly back at the group as you attempt.
I must become one with the lake.
Uh-huh.
Is that what you're saying to us?
Yeah.
I understand.
I rolled a 16.
You find a shovel that
Okay.
is laid about, and actually in the same tent that Cabrul had pulled him into.
I look at the body. Well, you got fucked up. All right, I'm gonna take this.
Yeah, you also, in addition, you see a man that has a hole in his head and a hole in his head and a hole in his hand. It looks as if he was crawling towards the tent.
I have a feeling Alina has something to do with that, and I'm so glad she did. All right, and then I would like to start digging individual graves for the bodies.
Okay. Onyx, are you helping him in this endeavor?
Onyx
doubt
will
it.
walk over when he first starts. What are you doing, meatbag?
I am digging graves
For them?
for the goblins. Yes,
Why?
because something tells me they didn't deserve to be killed.
They're all dead now. Doesn't really matter.
Well, I would like to be respectful about it. So either help me or start scanning the perimeter.
There we go.
You're
I'll
asking.
I'll let the meatbag do this useless task by himself.
All right. Onyx proceeds to walk away, and Tyr, you are left digging the grave for 4 individual goblins.
That's fine. That's fine.
One of them is actually quite difficult to find because just based on the amount of dirt that was drug up as he was pulled by his ankle towards the camp. One of them is actually kind of hidden in the dirt, and you step on it on accident.
Oh, ooh. I'm sorry. I didn't. Sorry. Sorry.
As we go back to the lake that the other 3 find themselves at, Bree has begun to lay the small soaked with nice cool water across the Goblin Girl's forehead. And she kind of gives a small reaction of stirring her shoulders and her eyes crinkle, but does not wake up.
I turn to Gabriel and I say, "How long have you been doing this?"
Well, only for, I would say, 100 of the years. I've been in the cave for longer than that. But I just started reading books, a lot of free time. Free time. I just had kind of a little library in there. Nice little bed. It's pretty chill. It was pretty comfortable.
But what, like, inspired or what's the drive for you wanting to help them? Like, you didn't hesitate to hear the goblin guy over there and see that as his truth.
Cabrul will look down, kind of deeply, like he's focusing on something, like reveling in it from his past, and then Cabrul will tell you it's because I was unable to do it when I was younger, and I thought I was so strong and everything, and I got into a fight with a minotaur, and that's what happened to my tusk. He
Oh,
he cleaned me up pretty good.
I see.
And then yeah, I lost all my confidence, and I felt ashamed, like everybody saw. So I kind of ran away from it for a while. I've been meaning to go back, but every time I think about it, I just stay in the cave.
I go ahead and touch the little emblem that I have, or what used to be an emblem on my coat, and kind of upset. And I turn back to you, Cabrol, and say, "I can understand that."
But I'm happy I found you all. I mean, I haven't been out of the cave this long in a great while. I pretty much stay in the desert.
I can
And,
relate to that as well.
but Onyx, he intrigued me quite a bit because I never saw anyone like him roaming around. Not that far.
Mm-hmm.
And he needed help, so I'm trying to show him where to go.
Alina, as these 2 are having their discussion, you have finished with your attempting to catch fish, and you notice that as their backs are turned, they're speaking to each other. The Goblin Girl has woken up and is attempting to walk away very quietly towards the tree line.
You just see me look at her and shake my head.
She
And
does
then I
not see
say,
you, so she proceeds to.
so then I'll just say, guys. And when they look back at me, I just point to her walking away.
Oh,
As she is making her way, she is making her way. She goes, stands there frozen, staring at all three of you.
It's okay. I'm just singing calmly. It's okay. We're not here to hurt you. And I just like kind of I try to like
Takes off running.
She's
Oh,
off
yeah.
running.
I cast levitate on her.
Wow.
I cast levitate on her.
Levitate?
Mhm.
Roll intelligence.
You cast levitate on,
Yeah.
or you can have the monk run after her.
18.
I'm
18?
just watching.
Oh shit!
So you roll. 18 is exactly what you needed, actually. So you, as pure reaction, you stick your hand out, and the poor girl is full sprint trying to run, and notices she's kind of almost like Scooby Dooing, where she's not moving, but her and she doesn't quite understand what's going on, and she starts being lifted into the air, and she starts just flailing right on the deck. And she is now wildly flailing about 5. Actually, how high do you lift her?
10. Just 5 feet. Just.
5 feet?
I mean, she's not high enough to be at a tree, right?
No.
Okay, good. Then that's how high I want her to be.
Okay, then she is currently about 5 feet off the ground. Her small limbs flailing, and her the jewelry she's wearing around her neck and on her ears jingling as she's wildly throwing her hands out.
Oh, this is turning out
It's
swimmingly.
okay. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. We're actually trying to make you feel better. You fainted back in the camp.
Heard that one before.
Can I So
That
I'll
voice,
go-
though.
I'll walk over to her,
Okay.
and I'll take out my short sword. I'll lay it on the ground in front of where she's levitating, and I'll just simply kneel down and put my head down right in front of her and wait for her to come down, and then she can make the choice whether she trusts me or not.
Bree, do you let her down? She's still panicking, still trying to
Before
get down.
Bree puts her down, if she does, I just go up to her and say, this guy right here, and I point to Cabrul. I was like, is your only chance of getting any better. So if you leave, good luck.
She settles down. She kind of just resigns. You see, she visibly calms down. Not necessarily happy about it, but understanding the logic of the situation, and her shoulders kind of slump, and she's just hanging there, up in the air.
Well, I mean, I don't think I can reach her.
She allows herself to be. Do you lower her to the ground?
Instead of 5, it's now 4.
Slowly.
She
Slowly.
lowered by about a foot, and she maintains her very kind of given up posture.
Are you feeling okay? I mean, like I said, you fainted back in the camp.
I'm not going to run.
I've heard that one before.
Cabrul just take a deep breath.
Bro, I'm just gonna laugh at that one.
She gives like a kind of,
Okay. I understand.
and,
Oh yeah, I'll get up
again,
now.
she
By
makes
the way,
no move to.
there.
It makes no move to retreat or try and flail or anything. She's very subdued at the moment. Still.
Back to 3 feet.
Okay, so he's lowered another foot. Can you speed this up?
I
Does it
basically
always
just
take
wait.
this long?
You'd be surprised.
Put her
I
down,
mean, she was gonna run anyways. Okay, go ahead and put her down.
Okay, she's lowered to her feet, and she does not. She does not try and. She stands there waiting to see what happens.
Okay, I go into my bag and I get the other piece of bread that I was saving for later,
Okay.
and then I offer it to her. Are you hungry?
I'm not a dog.
I don't think that's what she was implying.
I just kind of see her, right? And I see that. Can you describe her again for me?
This is going great.
Sure. She is a 4 foot tall, very lime green colored goblin, very pointed ears straight back from her. And she wears a few earrings on either side of her ears, as well as a necklace. And she wears very kind of ragged clothing, if you could call it clothing. It just seems to be cloth that she's worn around herself, as well as a gray cloak that covers
Does
her.
Does Alina notice how nice this jewelry looks?
Oh god.
Some of it seems very ceremonial in nature. It seems to be made from bones, especially the earrings that she has. The necklace that she has seems to have a few gemstones laid in, but nothing overly fashionable or noteworthy, I guess you would call it.
Okay, and then I just go back to her and say, "It doesn't hurt to eat."
Lady, I just met you.
I take a bite out of the bread then. Suit yourself.
Listen, I appreciate the gesture if you're honest, but I just it's been a really rough day.
Really? I couldn't tell with all the
All right.
people there.
All right, I think everyone needs to calm down a little bit. Everyone's a little agitated. I understand. Fights happen. People fell that we all cared about. Well, not okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there.
I have
And so,
no idea what I've been through.
Then explain it to us so that we may understand.
What would I have to explain? That everyone hates us? That we get hunted down for no good reason? That every creature in this part of the world thinks that we should be exterminated? I tell you, it's a rough life. And now I find out that my father's dead. Everyone else I think is gone. I don't know who you are. And the only thing I can do is stand here. I can't run. I can't fight. Anywhere I go, I'm hunted.
And
You
you
tell
just
me, how rough of a life have I had?
hear me sigh, and then I like shuffle my backpack forward in front of me, and I pull out an actual meal, and I give it to her. And I am saying, and
What, is my bread not good enough?
hey, I
actual
have
meal.
like
It was really good bread.
To be
I
fair,
can give one.
to be fair, it's better than bread.
And I just tell
Corporal
her,
would take it.
Cabral's also vegetarian.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I won't take meat.
and I tell her,
He'll take bread.
I just tell her I understand what that's like to be put in that kind of situation. So here's some offering of food. And I look over to Bree and then say and then just tell her that, this man here, and I gesture to Cabral. I said he can fix and help at least some of the wounds you have if you let us.
You don't have to be alone.
Roll persuasion.
Do I help? Because I said you don't have to be alone.
I got a 15.
With advantage because she's helping you.
Oh,
So-
so another one?
Yeah, just roll again and
Yeah.
see if it's
Higher.
higher.
Okay. Oh wow, I got a 27 on that one.
No!
Wow.
And this is why advantage. So advantage is great.
She very, very noticeably calms down. Her expression kind of sombers, and she looks to Cabral, makes eye contact with you, and just says, "Thank you. I'm sorry.
No thanks necessary.
It's been a really rough day."
It's understandable.
Uh,
And I do
she
know.
proceeds to take. Oh, good.
I was about to say. In hearing what I've just heard, I too know what it feels like to be alone.
I can imagine. I haven't seen one of you before.
I get that a
I
lot.
haven't seen one of you either. Pointing to Bree, or you pointing to Alina. Actually, what are you?
Everybody in the group.
Does she say that to me or?
She
says
said
that
that
to
to
everyone.
everyone.
She's just glancing.
I'm a blessing
I'm
from
a
God.
nasty. I was. Dude, I was saying that at the beginning of the game. I was saying that at the beginning of the game. I'm like, you can basically say I'm a god.
I am a blessing from God. Okay.
So your 16-year-old white girl just turned to sweet 16 with rich parents.
Got.
She don't yeah. So she'll take that good. So she goes. I mean, you saved my life, so you're whatever you say you are. Thanks. And she will begin scarfing down the food. Get very visibly hungry, and she'll turn to Bree and go, "Do you happen to still have that bread?"
I take like the chunk that I was like chewing up, and she still gets the half of it, and I hand it to her, and I eat the other
Okay. And
piece.
she will scarf that down as well.
We're not trying to pass kitties over here, you guys.
Let's see. So she will go. If I can ask, who are you?
In the Mighty Nine.
I'm Bree.
Who? Okay.
I'm a genasi, which is basically a genie and an elf merged together.
Ma'am, the only word that you said to me that I understand is elf.
I am a blue elf, if that's easy for you.
That's much easier. Thank you. And she turns to Cabrol, and you apparently saved my life. What is your name?
I am Kabrul. I am a Loxodon.
I'm just gonna call you K because I'm pretty sure I can't pronounce that.
That's fine. That would be just fine.
And you, God's gift.
Alina.
No, I don't think I was. I think I'm just another
Well,
person in this goddamn world.
God damn it, Jay. I just got that too. God damn it.
you
I did it again!
I don't think I am. God damn it. This man.
I can't.
you, she
Oh,
will
my God.
stand up for her knees, brushing off the crumbs from her shirt. She goes, "Well, Bree, Alina, hey, thank you very much. But I need to go check on whatever's left back there. Would you happen to know where I'm going?"
Yeah, I'll lead the way.
What's your name, little girl?
Let it. I'm 21.
What's your name, ma'am?
What's your name, damn?
Woman.
What's your name, woman? Shit.
I
Can I ask?
Tila. I don't know why you assumed I was young, but thanks, I guess.
We're very short.
Well, one of your friends said save the girl, so I just assumed that you were.
I think girl just means male or female.
There's also woman. I'm murmuring to myself.
Wait, who told you to save the girl?
Didn't anyone save his name?
Was he?
Do we save him?
Was he another goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did he look like?
No offense, everybody here.
Do we know what he looks like? So DM, what does he look like?
Would it be offensive if we said you?
Yes, yes,
Hello?
actually.
You act- Okay.
Do we see him in the area? Because I know that this is where
no.
we found.
No, Onyx had previously walked and
We
dragged
moved
the
him, yeah.
corpse back to the-
I'm a.
It was
I'm
too
gonna
far for him to get. So
You guys have been talking for like.
You guys have been
15
gone
minutes.
for a while.
okay.
Why don't we walk and talk back? And then
yeah,
maybe
we can show you where he
yeah.
was.
I'm sorry?
where we
Is he-
found him.
What do you mean found him?
You guys are very straightforward.
Free.
Is he, is my father dead?
Oh, he was the father. Okay.
I don't know if it was your father.
You guys are
Yeah.
super
Are you
straightforward.
using the past tense?
Oh shit.
To be honest,
You see, Kila, I don't want to do the whole assuming thing anymore. I wouldn't know if he was your father or your friend or your comrade. So I'm just gonna say that it was someone.
I feel like you know it's my father.
We didn't spend too much time with him.
yeah. He just told us to save you, and we rushed off. To be honest, we found him on the ground, and he was hurt very badly. And by the time we got there, he was already too far gone. And
Oh.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but and
It's
he just
alright.
told us to save you, and we did our best for his wishes.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Would you be able to show me where his body is so I can check for myself?
Sure, but let me like carry you because I'm sure you're still feeling a little weak.
Honestly,
I just scanned the area
Okay.
and I'm like, wait, wasn't the body here?
That is not a good thing to say out
That's
loud.
fucked up.
Wait, no,
That's horrible. Oh
I say
shit.
that in my head. I say that in my head.
Okay.
Jesus, you guys! I'm like, wait, wasn't it
He doesn't
here?
either. Okay.
So
Okay, she doesn't-
obviously
and yes,
I
you are
see
questioning.
Bree's look on her face. So,
Yeah, you notice Reese's expression.
so I stand in front of her and I'm like, why don't we head back to the camp? I think that's where he's at.
I'm gonna like look just down at Bree real quick with my eyes like this, like
Zombies. Necromancy.
like why like yeah like I realize the body's gone too, but like why would you say that?
You're making me look bad.
Okay,
But it was here and then it wasn't.
after that odd exchange, you guys begin to make your way back towards, and you see Onyx. Onyx, what are you doing while she's making these rolls?
I'm actually trying to
Keeping
do
an eye
stuff.
on in case anybody comes around.
So you are standing there, obviously very menacingly holding your weapon. And Tyr, you are at this point covered in dirt. And there are four neatly packed graves right next to each other.
Did I have would I have
Onyx,
time?
you
Would I
are-
have had time to start cleaning the bodies, especially the ones covered in dirt?
You would have had time to get them in the.
But I can't like clear the dirt off the ones that Onyx dragged on the ground.
No, so at this point they're all four already under.
Oh, okay.
I think that's better than
So you guys arrive, and Hila is immediately very concerned at the seemingly large metal man. Hey, and she turns back to the group of people in here. Oh, is that normal?
yes.
He
that
is
is our
with us.
friend. Yeah, his name's Onyx.
Oh,
He's very
I've never
straightforward,
seen one
not
of
too
you.
friendly.
How many of you are there? Because I've never seen any of you before. Oh, thank God, there's enough.
I would say at this point I am marking the graves individually.
Keela will walk up to to you, Tyr, and go, by any chance, are those goblins that you're burying, sir?
How much do you know?
I know that they might be my family.
Oh,
I walk up.
Tyr.
Onyx, no. You go back. Go back to wherever corner you came from. Go away. Go away.
Fine.
Thank you.
I just started back.
Go back to whatever Smith you came from. Is that what you said?
No, corner. I said go back to whatever corner you were coming from. So I kind of put my arm around her and say, unfortunately, yes, these are goblins. I'm sorry.
Oh, are you aware that burying is a terrible tradition amongst goblins?
Oh,
I was not. Thank you for telling me. Would you like me to dig them up?
That's even more
Actually, yes.
disrespectful.
We burn our dead.
Okay, I will proceed to dig up the bodies again.
I'll help Tyr dig up the body. I'll help him dig them up.
do I see him like digging into the graves?
Yes.
I turn back around, walk over. Tyr, what are you doing?
Don't make me hit you with this shovel. Walk away. Just walk away.
Didn't you just?
What did I just say? What did I just say? Walk away. I will hit you with the shovel. I swear to God.
I just want to know
Yeah,
why you're
yeah.
undoing what you just did.
Onyx, please.
I just kind of take him and I'm like, come
I'll tell
on,
you
come
later,
on.
Onyx. Just not right now.
Okay,
Come
Bree,
on.
you grab Onyx by the shoulder and you begin to usher him away from the.
Onyx, but why?
As you begin to dig up the graves you had just dug, she places her hand on her shoulder and goes, you weren't aware. So thank you for the effort. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry again. I tried.
How deep did you dig, by the way? 6 feet?
I would assume.
Oh god.
It would take
Okay.
You gotta go about 6 feet down, so you gotta. Is anyone helping him dig up these bodies?
Cabrillas.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I hope you don't hurt
and then-
bodies.
And before I do that, I'd like to turn to Alina and it's like, hey, can you do me a favor? Can you get me enough wood for like 4 bodies real quick?
Wait, me?
Yes. Please. Thank you.
And you just
think
let me
impressive.
slowly
That was a long
go
pause.
collect wood.
I'm literally trying to be
Yeah,
respectful here.
Alina, as you go to do what Tyr told you, you kind of make a detour and you begin to check out the tents that were left over.
Well, he asked us dig like 4 different graves, all 6 feet.
Believe me, I am not giving you trash. I would have done the same as Jinx.
So, Alina, go
Yeah,
ahead and
you-
roll investigation.
Okay. Wow. I got a 22.
You find a total of 2 silver and 7 copper scattered amongst the different the different sleeping bags and tents, as well
How
as you
much?
find 3 two silver and 7 copper.
Okay.
You also find several very crude style weaponry. You find 3 clubs as well as 2 very crudely designed daggers.
Are these
wish.
daggers like better than my daggers?
No, your daggers are in much better condition and very obviously better made.
I'm just gonna tuck those away then.
I'm sorry.
You take the 2 daggers. Do you take the 3 clubs as well? They're by clubs I mean they're literally just big sticks that have been sharpened and fashioned into something that's holdable.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
So you head back to the group, and after having collected the wood that Tyr asked from you.
Do I collect it? Yes.
Yes, yeah. So you bring back the wood that Tyr has asked of you, and by this point, Tyr, you have one last grave to dig,
All right.
and
Digging the
Gabriel is
last one.
helping you, of course, dig this last one.
Thank you. I appreciate the help, Gabriel. Honestly, I wouldn't have trusted Onyx to do this.
I really appreciate the
Yeah,
sentiment.
but
Thank you, Tyr.
Thank
at
you.
this
You're
point,
very welcome.
Bree and Onyx, you have successfully pulled Onyx away, so he is not bothering them. What are you talking to him about?
I don't know.
Okay.
So, have you seen anything around? Are we good? Are we safe? Are there any more of them coming?
What do you think?
I like get the staff, and I got my Sevier on the other hand. I'm ready.
Well, I like that you're ready, but no, I have not seen nothing.
Okay, I put the staff back, and I keep Sevier with me.
Here, you and Cabral successfully dig up the last body. In the meantime, Keela has been inspecting the camp and has managed to scrap together some of the food that was left over, as well as pointing out that she now has a staff that she did not have before. It is a large, crude stick shape, clearly made of wood, and the top is labeled with a cross.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's an interesting find.
Is the cross the same
Uh,
one on my forehead?
It's just a rudimentary cross. It doesn't have much of a connection to. As well as Tyr, after wiping the sweat away from your head, you like kind of just and you look over, and you can see that there is actually a carriage, full of supplies,
Oh,
and it most likely is the same one that you guys had been sent here to collect.
question. What's her name? Hila? Correct.
Hila.
Did you guys come here with those, or was that something different? Can't hear you.
Oh,
I
did not
heard.
take that.
Can I tell she's lying?
Can I roll insight, please, with advantage? Because that was pretty obvious that's a lie.
Gabriel's doing the one eyebrow.
All
Like,
three of you roll in. All three of you roll insight. Also, by the way, Jamaica, it wasn't the sound that picked me. That was just her face. Like,
Wow, I got a 6.
I'm pretty sure I know she's lying. What's my insight?
oh, yep.
21. 21 for me.
Nat 20.
Sorry, what's going on?
Yeah, she is.
We're rolling. Yeah, we're rolling until she's lying about the cart.
Oh. Okay, sorry, my computer decided to crash.
Oh,
Okay. We can wait.
No, it's good. I'm here on my phone, so if you need anything, I'm connected.
Okay.
gotcha.
She is very obviously lying, and seems very uncomfortable with you questioning her directly about it.
Okay, Keela.
Let me see if she's lying.
Hi.
We are on a quest to secure those very same supplies. So, would you like to try that again?
You're never taking me alive.
What? No one's trying
Is she
to
pointing
hurt
the
you.
staff at me with the cross?
No one's trying to hurt you, weirdo.
I just want the truth.
Did you call her a weirdo?
Oh shit. Okay, calm. I just want the truth. Did you steal those?
Hey, yes, we stole the thing. However, we needed it. Okay, we don't get much food around here.
I understand that. And I think that's fair, but you shouldn't steal it. Or else you get people like us after you.
You just hear a
We
dry
barely
cough.
have 2 silver.
Wait, what?
I say you just hear a dry cough in the background and just like looking around.
I don't know if you've noticed, but whatever your name is, but I still have to find the 2 silver that we had in the camp.
I'm just gonna shuffle out of there.
Do I notice this? I noticed she's trying to shuffle up.
You
Yes,
just
you
see me
noticed-
playing
yes, you
with the
noticed her
sticks,
shuffling out.
and then just like.
Do I
like,
notice
oh,
that too?
Elena, do you have something
I
to
would say
say?
so, yeah.
No.
Can I roll insight?
Roll insight against your deception. Roll deception.
Oh shit.
Wait, me or?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
You roll. You're rolling against him. He's trying to tell if you're lying.
I got a 19.
Oh shit. Did I beat it? It's my insight. I missed it by 1.
So you have a healthy bit of suspicion, but you cannot tell if she's lying.
Alright, well, if it
And
helps,
so-
I have some extra silver on me. I can give you some.
Seriously?
Yes, I am very serious.
Oh, that's amazing! You're not getting the supplies back.
We are, though.
But we are.
I'm sorry. Like,
Those
you
supplies.
stole 'em.
Those
You
supplies
stole
are
'em.
going to feed at least 10 children.
How many children do you think it was going to
Please,
where they were going?
seriously, I beg you. You can't take these from us. We barely have enough to survive. If there were any other way, if we had anything to grow food, if we knew how to grow food, we would do it, but we can't.
Can I do something with that, with where I came from?
Yes.
I mean, I know how to grow food. I can teach you.
Seriously?
Yes. But on the condition
Okay,
that those supplies are coming with us.
Can you grow potatoes?
Yes.
Like how many?
I grew up on a farm. How many do you need?
Too many.
Enough to feed like 30 people.
I can do that. I can show you how to do that.
All right. All right. Okay.
We could try to show
If
you.
you
Like,
swear to
hold on.
if you swear to me that you teach us how to make potatoes, you can have your stupid supplies back, and you will never hear from us again.
I swear.
Okay. Okay, then that you have a deal. Now
Alright.
can I see if that's my father, please?
Well, all the bodies are out, so yeah, you go ahead.
Okay, so she walks past you, and looks down and inspects the 4. And on the final one, the last one that you and Kabru had dug up, she stops, and very somberly she stands over him and goes, "Yeah, that's him."
I would just like to put my hand on her shoulder and says, "I'm sorry, we were too late."
Oh, well, saved me, and I'm chief now, so that's fine. Woohoo! And she starts dancing.
It's always good to look at the bright side.
I was about to say
Okay,
something.
then.
I was about to say something sentimental, but I guess you're okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, he was kind of a dick.
You could have led with that, you know.
I mean, I guess. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, it was his idea to steal from the city.
Actually, it does make me feel better. Thank you.
And that's how the universe works.
She goes, "Well, as the new chieftain, I have already been more successful than he is because now we will learn how to grow potatoes."
And you promise not to steal
Alright.
anymore.
The deal was I give you back the supplies.
I butt in and I'm like, if you decide to steal again, this guy, and I point to Onyx, I was like, this guy, he's not gonna be so easy on ya.
Trust me, I'm the reasonable one.
Do I hear this?
Yes.
Onyx goes, I will wipe away all you little vermin.
Like I said, I'm the reasonable one.
Roll intimidation.
Ah. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Can I help him with that? Can I assist?
Yeah, you can help him. Yeah, you said something.
Is it just because I'm standing right there and she already knows me and I'm chill?
Pretty
That's why he
much.
rolled bad. So I'll go ahead and stand like 3 feet away from him.
Okay.
So maybe that helps. No.
What'd you roll?
Oh wait, you're asking me to roll?
So
Yeah.
I'm assisting, so you get the roll with advantage.
He's helping. He's helping you. So you have advantage.
I wasn't even paying attention.
It's okay.
Good job, Onyx. Way to keep kayfabe alive.
So I got an 8.
Ugh.
Wow, the one time we
So-
needed you.
A butterfly
as
lands on his
you-
head, so he doesn't look that intimidating.
Well, so actually, he says the "I will wipe out all you vermin" line, and as he is saying that, the one of his eyes, the glowing red eye, just goes out for some.
Oh shit.
No, now he looks cheap.
And Keela just kind of gives a, "Oh, okay, sure." Well, Tyr, you have a deal. I will not steal from you anymore.
You and your people.
And I say,
Period.
wait. I say, steal from him directly? So does that mean you already stole something from him?
I check my pockets.
Oh yeah. She holds up, and she has 4 copper.
You didn't even let me roll for that. I hate you.
Wait, I just want to like sneak up to him and be like,
Can I? Am I close enough to try to snatch the copper out of her hand with my trunk?
Sleight of hand.
Oh,
Sleight of
no.
trunk.
No,
I'm gonna roll against you for it though.
What do I roll?
Sleight of trunk.
Slide of,
Okay, roll sleight of hand.
slide of
Slide of
trunk.
trunk.
is it possible for me to know if she's stolen anything else from us? Because we were walking next to her.
Oh
What'd you
shit.
get?
I got a 17.
Oh, she beat me. I got 13.
Oh yeah. It's behind the dressing room. On the right. Oh, never mind, sorry. Yeah, one more time, sorry.
She got 13.
At 13. So as your trunk extends to grab it, she pulls her hand back. She goes, "No, I earned this." He didn't notice at all until I told him.
And I just turned to
That's
Cabral.
not
It's fine.
earning.
Cabral, it's fine. It's fine. I was gonna give her money anyway. It's fine.
You
Can you
know,
check my pockets?
So,
we don't need to listen to this.
Go for it.
What'd they do?
do I notice that she has snatched something from at least me, and then maybe like Bree and Cabral?
Bree and Alina, you both check your pocket. Everyone else checks their pockets, and nothing is missing. It was just
Okay.
And Tyr, you remember the moment where she put her hand on your shoulder?
You're a sneaky little one, aren't you?
Thank you.
I give you
However,
props. I give you
have-
props.
We have potatoes to farm. So let's go.
Okay.
She just snatched your money.
She just snatched my money, and I'm letting her keep it. Mm.
She begins to walk off
Onyx
eastward. Also,
Onyx just walks up to Tyr. You know, we could just kill that disgusting little thing. And then be rid of this.
I want to.
Can I
wanna
like
put
grab
my-
the shovel and just smack him with it, please?
Roland.
I wanna-
Daily attack roll.
And if I see him swinging at me, can I make an attempt to block it with my arm?
Yeah, make a dexterity check.
Oh shit! Almost fell. Am I? Do I
Yeah.
add anything? What do I add to it?
Yes.
Is this the loot that we were required to
Yes.
bring back?
Yes, it
Yes.
is. So what do
Is
I
there
do? I
anything
add?
else?
I got an
It
18.
is. It's on a. It's on. The loot is on a carriage attached to.
Can I go and check it?
Can
Can I
I
see
go
it?
too?
Yes, you both can go.
Okay.
Investigation.
It's not a weapon, so I
You
actually
want
don't.
to melee attack is
Investigation.
strength.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
strength.
make
Oh,
an investigation. It's strength plus your proficiency
plus my proficiency.
for a hit. Yeah,
So,
gotta be 18.
well, I don't. It's 15.
So then you go to bring up the shovel, and Onyx's hand meets it, and you just hear a dull like metal clang.
16.
That's not nice, meatbag.
Neither is what you said.
16. So to Bree, you notice that everything on the sheet that you have that was given to you is labeled and is on the cart.
Okay, cool. So like check, 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 check.
That includes a crate of weapons, a crate of clothing, a few, and a lot of food, especially.
I turn back to Tyr and I say, it might not have been nice, but it's the truth.
I swear to God, I am going to change how you see things eventually.
I think
As
that's gonna take a long time.
this, as this is happening, Keela is like, "Are you guys coming or what?"
Don't you want to like
Yes.
give a fair send off to your friends here?
Yes, we
Hi,
are coming, you
friends. All right,
disgusting
let's
little
go.
creature.
Oh shit! I should have just let them fucking bury. Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, let's go.
Giddy up. We're
I
taking
still
the
have
carriage
no.
with us,
I
right?
still have nowhere to hold the sword, by the way, so I'm just holding it while it's on fire continuously.
Would you like me to hold it, meatbag?
It makes no fucking difference. Whoever holds it is just going to be on fire.
Fine.
When I'm with Bree, you just see me like kick my legs up and like put my hand behind my head.
Alrighty, who's driving?
I'll drive.
Let's go. Then I'll be
Tyr-
kicking it with Alina, and I'll be reading my book.
Bree and Alina, go ahead and roll percentage die then. Bree, Bree and Alina, you guys are at the top, or you guys are on the cart. Tyr, you actually don't have to get on it. You're able to control the horses enough to follow, and you all begin making your way east. The journey lasts for about an hour in relative silence. Everyone's just kind of observing. For the most part, it's a very hilly area, very green. The sun is still very brightly shining in the middle of daylight. And it takes you about an hour to get to a small village. You cross over a small waterway, and Tyr, you actually take the horses around to enter the area. It takes like a 10-minute detour up to the side, just to get them over the water, as well as the cart. And you bring it closer, and you all notice a excuse me. You all notice a village that has seemingly been. It does not look good. It's been devastated. The wood of every building seems to just have been decayed and old. It doesn't look like the goblins built this place. It looks like they have found it. The buildings look too old, and the damage is too old to have been a recent fight. It looks like it's an abandoned settlement that they've just taken have been living in.
Okay.
As you guys enter, there is a population of about a small group, about 20 or 30, kind of seemingly waiting for a return of some kind. And they see the cart, many of them cheering and just kind of wailing woohoo. Ahead of you is Keela. She's waving her hands and her staff in a victorious gesture.
As,
And
as we're walking up, can I gesture over to Tyr real quick and whisper to
What's up?
him? As I come up and whisper to him, I whisper, I will keep an eye on the supplies from these little creatures.
I was about to say, I think you should.
If they try taking anything, I will kill them all.
You know, for once, I actually agree with you.
and
Thank you,
as you guys, that's very good.
I said thank you, meatbag.
But only if they try anything. Got it?
Got it.
As you guys are making your way deeper into the village, you see that the large portion of them are mainly women. There seem to be only about three males remaining. One of them is very old, and two of them seem to be twins. They look almost exactly alike. Um,
Well,
as
we
well
can assume
as
that.
they all look very emaciated, very skinny looking, very thin. There's about like 3 or 4 children, and you even see two wargs, warg pups, playing with the children, as well as you notice one figure who stands out very clearly amongst the crowd is significantly taller than the 4-foot goblins around him, and it seems to be quite furry. Daniel, would you like to describe your character?
Yay!
What do you
Your
like?
physical appearance.
How I look?
Describe your physical appearance.
Okay, like just in all of it. Okay.
Sure. Yeah, how you look.
Well, I feel like I'm on the spot now. Uh,
Say it.
okay.
Say it,
So,
say it.
so like 6 feet tall. He's yellow with green and brown stripes going down him, and then he's wearing leather armor, and then I don't know what else do I have to share.
Whatever you want, however you want to share his.
He's a tabaxi. I don't think I said that. And then yeah.
Okay, so you notice this large uh, green striped tabaxi, tail behind him swaying very calmly, as well as the several children and the puppy seem to be moving around him quite happily. He is actually carrying a flute and playing a small melody for the children. The children seem very happy for his presence. And on
Do
your
we all
side,
see him?
Daniel, yes, you all see him. He stands out very clearly amongst the goblins. And
Okay.
Daniel, for your character, you have recently arrived at this village only a day or so ago. Having seen that the dour appearance and the clear lack of entertainment, you took it upon yourself to stay over the night, and you have been providing some musical entertainment for these people that are very seemingly upset and sad and in a very poor state of affairs. And from your perspective, you had previously been playing your music for the children around you, having quite a good time with your currently very entertained audience. And as you look out towards the entrance of the village, you see a carriage being pulled by 2 horses, as well as a very eclectic group of people.
I lean forward to
include-
Alina. Oh, are you gonna finish?
Yeah, so you see a half elf wearing a rather long coat. You see a kind of hooded individual with glowing golden eyes. You see a large elephant man walking in stride with the group. You see a seemingly large man made of metal, as well as a very elfin shape but with blue tone, all making their way towards the village.
I whisper towards Alina. I like lean forward and I'm like, I didn't know that they let tigers go out in the wild.
They let tiger.
Oh my god, Bree.
I don't know if I hear that.
First it was Cabrul.
Gabriel, you do hear that.
No. It was first. What was his name? Keith. Then it was Cabrul, and now it's. Wait until he says his name.
I'm gonna
Oh
just
my God.
slowly turn my head and stare at Bree and just be like, "Will you stop? You, like, I know you're not serious about this."
Like, when have you seen a large kitty play a flute?
When
I'm
they're
gonna just stare at
tabaxi.
her as they're.
Do I hear this?
I'm gonna stare at her.
Everyone in the cart area.
Okay, Bree. It's a tabaxi. It's not a cat. It's not a tiger.
It's a person.
It's a person.
And what are those?
Kind of along the same lines with Cabrul, but not an actual elephant or a cat. It has thoughts. It has feelings. It is
Its features are
sentient.
different, but it's the same as us.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Cabrul. But like,
Once I grew up on it, we are all meatbags. Sure, if you want to go that way.
sure, we'll say that.
Including him. Except
Keela,
You
Keela
just-
will turn to the group and say, "Well, no, he's not a cat. He's been here only for like a day or so. But well, we saw him yesterday when we left, and we just kind of let him in."
Okay, I mean that's fine.
well, at least you're trusting of him.
Yeah.
What do you do for entertainment, huh? Look at us. What do we do out here?
That's fair. Okay, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Just continue on. I need to teach you guys how to farm,
As
right?
You guys have finally made your way into the center of the village, where now the small group of goblins begins to swarm the cart and attempting to get close to it and take things from it.
Hey, no. Back
We
off.
surround the cart.
I sit
walk,
on the
You what?
supplies.
I walk up with my blunderbuss. If any of you get close to the cart, you die.
What he said.
Hearing this, the music abruptly stops. The
Oh.
music, the flute playing stops, and the rest of the goblins go. They start backing up. Keela proceeds to. He's not joking. Listen, everyone. This is the cart that we had talked about, but even better, this one, and she points to Tyr, is going to teach us how to make potatoes. And where everyone was very excited before, they just double in their screen, just yes.
I go to Keela's like, you guys really are excited about farming, aren't you?
Have you eaten a potato?
Yes.
And you know how awesome it is.
Okay. Just quick thing. Do you have? I don't know how potatoes grow. Are they like seeds or? This is me out of character. This is Jamike speaking now. I don't know how potatoes
cut
grow.
a potato. You just take a
potato is a root.
potato
Potatoes are root.
and
Okay.
you plant it.
So you just take a whole ass potato and just
So
put it in
Mike,
the ground. Okay.
you
I have
didn't
literally
know
no
you
idea.
plant the potato.
I had no idea. I didn't
At
know.
this point,
Farm my own food.
At this point, Daniel, your character has made his way, seeing what all the ruckus is about, and seeing the attention drawn away from all the children and the puppies that had previously been watching you. You make your way to the crowd as well to observe the coming group.
Okay. So I'm observing now. I just keep observing, staring at them, thinking they're weirdos.
You are not wrong.
Wow.
You are not wrong. Anyways, so I'm asking Keelan. So do you have any potatoes from previous
No.
raids or anything like that?
Can I be honest with you?
Go ahead.
Just open the bag in the cart. There's a lot of potatoes in there. That's kind of why we took it.
Oh. Bree, can I ask something? Does it say a specified number of potatoes?
Does it, DM?
It does not. It says 1 crate of potatoes.
Okay, I will let it slide this
I
time.
look,
But I
I
will
look
give
how
you
many there are.
how many potatoes?
many?
There's, yeah.
You're looking at somewhere in the range of 100.
Okay, I will give you 30 potatoes to start with.
30
From the
potatoes.
cart.
30? Fuck. Oh my god.
But you're not supposed to eat it. I am going to teach you how to farm them so you can have more.
Alright. And she turns to the crowd and proceeds to explain. Alright,
Yeah, just
everyone.
cut them in half.
Listen. Don't eat the potatoes. I know. And everyone goes, oh. Don't eat the potatoes. He's going to show us how to make more. But we need them. Make more. Everyone get that? You need one. It makes one, I think. I don't know. I've never done that before.
Actually, you just need.
one.
Actually, you know what? I'll. Okay, good news. You don't need one whole potato. You just need part of the potato.
Okay,
For it to
so we
work.
can eat
We can eat all the
right?
potatoes
You
that we're
can-
cutting.
You can eat the rest of the
Bree,
potato.
Don't get them excited.
And Bree, shush. You can have whatever's left from what we actually grow, or you can plant all of it.
I'll
Alright,
go
that
ahead
sounds
and put
fair.
on my hood. And I sulk.
She accepts the deal and needs to have
Thank
some
you.
of her, some of the, as the new chieftain, she orders 2 other goblins to proceed to the box and try and take a few of the potatoes, and they count out 30.
Onyx, please make sure they only take 30.
I will keep an eye on it and count myself. If they take one,
Cabrol,
too
double
many,
check his counting.
I'll be.
Cabrol, double check.
You got it.
You sh-
Gabriel, if one of them takes one extra, grab them with your trunk.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. You're not supposed to have more than 30. So, yeah. I'm glad you didn't
I just
say you were
kinda
just
like-
gonna shoot him.
Oh no, I was going.
Right,
I was
tap
going to
my-
take
my
right out of
hand.
your trunk and then I shoot it.
Why? So you can shoot off my trunk?
No, so you can hold them still while I put the gun to their head.
What
Wow.
did you say,
Yeah.
Brie?
Are there any corn in the cart?
It is literally a box of potatoes.
Just potatoes?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
It's just a box of potatoes.
But they-
Jesus.
If there was corn, I mean, they will last them for the full year.
It's also true. You're not wrong.
Does anyone comment on the feline figure in the crowd that is very obviously standing out?
So when I'm done
amongst
when I'm
the
done
figures in
telling
the crowd?
when I'm done telling Keela they could take 30 potatoes and all that, I turn over to the
All right, so they
the
said,
tabaxi because I don't know your name. So, and you are I'm assuming not a goblin.
You're very observant. I am impressed, I must say.
What would your name be?
Ray of Sunshine, but you can call me Ray.
Ray of Sun. Okay. For unique and interesting names, you win. You very much win that category. Ray
Well, thank you.
of Sunshine. All right.
It's O.
it's O.
Why'd you repeat my name so
Oh,
slow?
I should clarify.
Ray of Sunshine.
That-
Sorry.
That is Ray O Sunshine.
Ray O Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. With an apostrophe after the O.
So he's Irish.
That-
It's me. That was Italian.
that's Italian. That's Italian. Hold on. Pause.
That
Pause
was
there.
hard Italian.
That was
I was gonna
Mario
say I'm not
Italian.
gonna make any comments because I have the fear of being slapped in the back of my head for being so ignorant. Exactly.
So, so Ray, how'd you come up to be here?
I just started walking. Now I'm here.
Okay. Sure. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't try attacking the goblins when you first saw them.
Well, I attacked them. They're so friendly.
That's fair.
You kind of hear like a whisper, like an air message coming through, and it says, "So how do cats play the flute?"
Did she say that to me or him?
assume him.
Whoever hears it is just going in the air.
Oh, okay. So she says it out loud to several people.
Not a cat.
No!
Damn.
Come on.
Bree. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. She's very new to traveling.
I'm new. Hi.
She's very new to traveling. She hasn't seen many other races before. She called the Loxodon over there an elephant. So
She may be new to the world.
Is he not an elephant?
Oh, come on.
but it's. I mean, saying that to him is like saying you're a cat, like a
I'm
domesticated
basically a cat. I mean, okay, not that far. We're pushing it now.
That's what I'm saying. It's like that.
Let me ask you this: do you believe you belong in a zoo or no?
It depends who's asking and how much am I getting paid.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
never mind.
You know what? You know what? I don't know this. Never mind.
I've
I'm not
learned
gonna
all
say
I
anything.
needed to.
I don't know this information,
As-
so
As this conversation is occurring, Alina, you are currently still at the back of the cart, and you actually notice a singular figure approaching the village on what you understand to be a warg, which is essentially a dog mount that goblins often use.
So what?
You notice a warg is what they're called. They're essentially like goblin dogs.
Oh, okay.
And it is making its way towards the village with a small figure on its back.
Do I point this out or just
You
like?
may if you want. Do
You
you?
can if you want.
Onyx is next to me, right?
He's currently
I'm at the
counting
bar.
He's
potatoes.
currently guarding over.
He's counting
Uh,
potatoes.
He's counting potatoes. Okay, maybe let me just distract Onyx instead of Cabrol.
That's fair. That's fair.
So I tap on Onyx. I'm like, "Hey, look! Like, there's someone coming over."
Should I shoot them?
maybe, but let's hold on until we know if they're friendly or an enemy.
Thank you for clarifying.
Let us go check this out.
Okay.
Let
So
us.
Alina and Onyx, you make your way from the village about 10 feet out, and in front of you stop. The dog kind of puts its paws on the ground and just comes to a slide in front of you. He goes, and you see a small goblin atop the thing. Goes, excuse me, can you move, please? I need to speak to the people in the village.
Okay, but one thing, don't touch anything in the cart.
The potatoes, they're here.
There's something going on, and you don't need to touch them. If you do, you die.
Who are you?
Little puppy. Anyway, I'm not talking about the that one.
Not the one in front of me in character.
So then you just hear me butt in, and I'm just like, you're learning to get more potatoes without having to steal for them.
Okay, that works. But seriously, I need to go in and talk to everyone.
Okay, so then
About-
we just like move and then walk with him or whatever.
Okay, so he makes his way and called Keela, and so Keela walks over and goes, "Oh, I haven't seen. What's wrong?" And the male goblin has ridden up and says, "Keela, you need to go." And he looks and goes, "Why?" Keela, I don't know if you want me to say this in front of everyone. Just spit it out. Yeah, just spit it out. And the goblin on the warg says, Ricker has changed the date to today." And everyone who's observing her, you see Keela's face just drop. And he turns to you. Is anyone close to her at this point?
I would assume I think me and Ray are closest.
Okay.
I
So
will-
Wait, closest to who?
the goblin that has pulled up.
Well,
Well, we're
Alina
walking
and
back with
Onyx.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, Alina and Onyx walked with them.
Okay, so yeah,
And I was
then most of you. Or then I would say most of you then. So Alina, excuse me, Keela turns to your group and says, "We need to go."
Why?
Ray, can you start getting the children out of here? Just we need to get. I'm sorry to ask you, but please. And to the rest of you, I hate to ask, but please, can you start helping us pack?
Yeah, I'll get the kids out of here. And I'll go take the kids to some side. I don't know where to take them.
Okay, so you lead the children and the dog, the pups following them into one of the houses nearby.
Okay, I kneel down to
Yeah.
Keela, put both my arms on her shoulder, face her towards me. It's like, okay, what's going on? What happened?
Is something coming? If so, I can make a distraction, so you can buy us some time.
I get to
Bricker
shoot.
is coming.
What happened?
What's coming?
Bricker is coming.
What's Bricker?
Dang.
Who's Bricker?
Bricker is the reason that we steal.
What happened?
And at this point, Ray, you have made your way back to after escorting the children away.
Okay.
So we have a contact in the city of Brea, which I'm assuming you're all from, except for you, Ray,
Mhm.
obviously. We have a contact that ships us food every now and again. A couple years ago, the city of Rhea made it a sport to hunt goblins, and there's so few of us left, and we don't have places. We often can't find places to hunt or to find food because we get found eventually, and kill quests get put out on us. And the best we can do is get shipment from people inside the city. However, lately with all the pirating that's been going on, we haven't been getting our supplies, and we've had to do our best against the cart. Ricker is a gnoll, and he charges us for letting us stay here. It's an isolated place. No one comes here except him. We have to pay him, otherwise we. I'm sure you can figure it out.
So I turn. Can Cabral hear me if I'm talking to him?
Yeah, I would say so.
So I turn over to Cabral and I say, "Well, first things first. I guess we need to hide the cart, right?"
Yeah, I think we also should have a talk with this
Who's he
Bricker
talking?
fellow.
I'm gonna rejoin because I can't hear. Okay, there we go.
So D&D Beyond. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Okay.
What did you say?
Oh, I agreed with her, and then I said, but I believe we also should. I kind of want to talk to this Bricker fellow, see if
And I'm
see
hearing
if-
this too, right?
You're all in a pretty small group at this point.
I would like to talk to him too as I hold up my blunderbuss.
see if we can't make a new deal for these fine people.
All right. Keith,
I appreciate it, but you don't understand. Bricker is not. Can't talk to Bricker. You just do what Bricker says.
I'm pretty sure we can talk to Breaker.
Why don't you give me a shot at
Listen,
it?
I turn to the little goblin
I
and I say, "If we kill this Bricker, will it solve your problem?"
mean, yes, but believe me, a lot of people have tried.
But he hasn't.
But you haven't met us.
Two members
I
of the
suppose not. And you did save us earlier, so I do owe you. Will you really help us?
I mean, shit, we
If it
already are.
means- If it means I can kill something, yes.
And yeah, that's
So
all the motivation he needs.
And I think you should sorry. I think you should probably go with everybody and get escorted out while we wait here for Bricker.
This is my town. This is my village. I'm the chieftain now. I will not be going anywhere.
All right. Fair
All
enough.
right, fine, but just get your people to safety first. All right, you are the chieftain,
Will do.
but that should be your priority.
Will do. Ray, will you be staying as well?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What was that, Bree?
Killa, does this Breaker guy have any armor?
Yes, actually. He wears a full suit of it.
What kind?
Is it shiny?
Yes.
Okay,
If it's a
that's all I need.
set of armor, I call dibs because I want to meld into my body. And
That sounds weird.
yes, as you can see, my body's like an armor itself, and I can meld the armor into my body and make it part of me.
Onyx, do you mind if it's slightly shock with lightning?
I do not mind.
Okay, great.
Man, you really were made to just kill people, weren't you?
I mean, he is a warforged.
Go forward. Repeat.
I mean, I was made by humans to kill for them.
You know what? Fair enough.
I start knocking I start knocking on his armor. I'm like, "You were made?"
Yes,
I just
I was
I just like put
made.
Ray's hands down. I was like, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Yeah, he would.
Why not? What is this?
I infuse chainmail armor into myself.
Uh,
At this
okay.
point,
Okay, but
yeah,
what are
Ray,
you?
We'll explain that after a crisis.
But I'm confused.
Just live to be
yeah,
confused for
yeah, at
now.
this point, I guess
If we
it's
get his armor, I will show you.
Just okay, Onyx.
If I what?
say again, Onyx.
If we get his armor, I will show you.
All right, we'll make sure of it then. I gotta see this.
Okay. At this point, Keela has gone about setting orders for the goblins, most of which are retreating. As I mentioned, pretty much all of them are elderly. The only goblin that is essentially her second in command is a much older man. He seems very up in years, but he knows what to do. As the goblins begin evacuating, he says, "I really appreciate this. You have no idea. I know we didn't get off on the right foot necessarily, but we have no idea how much this means to me."
I mean, you did pick my pocket, but I can see past that.
Yeah.
You did? How much you get?
What the fuck?
There's a couple copper. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, you want to share?
Actually, that's a good
Right.
point. How much coffee did she get from me?
It was 4, I believe.
4. Gotcha.
Says, no, Ray, I think I earned this, and I appreciate that. If you find anything off Bricker, then by all means take it from him.
All right, I guess I can do that.
Now I will warn you, Bricker is dangerous. To be fair, I've never met literally most of whatever the hell most of you are, so maybe you'll be enough.
I
But
could say so.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Just answer one thing: is he traveling alone?
How much do you know about gnolls?
They're usually in packs.
Yeah.
Not much.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
So then I guess we should use the buildings to our advantage.
Yeah.
Maybe do a surprise attack.
I agree. But first things first, Cabrol, Onyx, you guys hide the cart while before this goes on.
Okay. By the way, when this does happen, can I do a flip off the roof as the surprise attack?
You can flip too?
You know what? I like that.
I'm gonna give him the old leg drop.
So, as everyone sets about, Onyx and Kabul, you start going with the cart. Bree, you begin to help them usher the elderly and remaining crowd away from the village, just slightly.
Just pushing
Alina, Alina, you begin scouting out areas to place things, and Ray and Tyr, you guys are still at the front of the village when you notice 2 figures walking up. Very obviously kind of gnoll in shape, and as they approach closer, you start to recognize the telltale signs of the hyena-like face, the spotted fur on the back, the very open, like snarling teeth, and the kind of hunched-over appearance. And they begin to make their way towards the front road of the village, where that little stream that separates the village from the road.
I approach
And
before
they get
I approach, so like I stop them at the stream.
okay. So you guys, Ray, do you follow?
I
I grab him before he walks, and I go, "Wait, but what was your name again?"
It's Tyr. It's Tyr.
And then I follow.
All right.
And then okay.
So you and go ahead.
I was actually gonna walk along with them.
Wait, you're with the cart.
Uh,
I thought you were with the cart with Cabrol.
Well, we moved the cart.
Yeah, and I'm about to go on a roof.
Okay.
Well, wait, before we fight you guys, I have to use the bathroom. Hang on.
All right, go for it.
Make sure to get them to the roof.
So I have an idea. I have an idea. I have at least 2 flasks of oil that they can walk into. If one of you guys maybe like shoot into the oil, you know, catching my drift here.
I'll work.
Yeah,
Okay.
question.
Yes.
If I use Fuck Cloud and I use a sorcery point on Careful Spell, I think. Oh no, never mind.
Also,
That doesn't work.
I will just as out of game. I'm going to metagame real quick. This right now isn't the fight. This is their scouts essentially. You guys still have time to prepare for a fight. You'll have time to discuss it.
So we're not like full on making a plan right now. We're just talking. We're just talking.
Yeah, right now. So, and I would say that yeah, by the time that those guys get to the front, Onyx and Control, you finish moving the cart. You're not directly up with them. Tyr and Ray are directly facing them across the street. You guys are, you would say, kind of behind them a little ways by about 5 feet, 6 feet.
Wait, so am I next to Bree or like who am I next to? Because I'm
So-
confused.
You and Bree are kind of towards the back because you guys were staying within the village. Alina, you were looking at different spots to set up traps. Bree, you were helping with moving people, and so you two are further ways back. You guys are about 30 feet away from where they are at the street.
I don't think I can do what I was gonna ask, so never mind.
I have
Okay.
plan. I will explain plan when we're in game in character.
And
When we get to that point.
so, as the two starling figures make their way towards the four of you, because it is Tyr, Ray, and then shortly behind them it is Onyx and Kabul. You are standing on either side of a fenced stream that is going across the water, very calmly moving along, and these two figures standing there across the way, going, Where's the chief?
And who might you be?
Who the hell are you?
I asked you first.
I don't really care. Where's the chief?
Preoccupied with something right now. But what can I help you with?
We're looking for a payment.
Oh yeah, the chief did mention something about that. Just a quick question: how much does the chief owe you?
They owe us as much food as they got.
That doesn't seem pretty fair. What are they gonna eat?
Listen, you Kintas. I need you to get out of my way so I can go speak. If you're wasting my time, then I am done. And he takes one step into the stream.
I put my hand on his chest. I was like, okay, hold on. If you want to
as
talk
soon
to the
as you
chief,
put your hand on his chest, he slams it out of the way. He slams your hand out of the way and goes, like a snarl in your face.
Disrespectful.
How far away are they from us?
You guys are about 30 feet behind.
I would like to note the flaming sword is at my feet with the blade in the ground currently.
Okay.
I would just like that to be known. Okay, so hey man, I'm just don't shoot the messenger, but the chief said they're not gonna make any more of your payments.
You know, they say that a lot sometimes, and then they always end up paying.
Yeah, but now you got some other people to
So where
deal
is
with.
Laxus anyway?
What?
Where is Laxus anyway? He's still
Sorry.
chief, isn't he?
Oh, you didn't hear? There's been a change of management, new chief.
Who's the chief now?
That's you don't need to worry about that because you have no business here anymore.
Alright. I think I'm tired. I think I'm done with you.
Can
So he raises his hand to go to swipe at you.
Oh shit!
can
How
um
far away behind him am I?
Hold on. Let's fit this in order. Bree, what were you gonna say?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh, okay, sorry. Excuse me, Alina. Excuse me.
I was like, okay. So how far behind am I to Tyr?
You are 30
30
feet
right.
behind them.
I would like to.
So
Re-
can
I
like,
would
am
like to
I
react before
seeing
anyone
this
does anything.
exchange?
Hold on. Let's give. Yeah, you see the exchange going.
And so I see him going up to like.
You see his hand raised with a short sword drawn.
Oh, okay, so can I throw a dagger?
But I would like to react before any of that goes
wait,
down first.
Hold on. Let me hear what everyone has to say first. Hold on. Onyx, what were you gonna say?
I was just asking where I was position wise of this.
You're about 5 feet behind him.
So if I tried shooting, I'd probably shoot him.
Most
You
likely.
would shoot Tyr directly in the back.
Let's do it. I'm
Hey, I'm not doing anything, man.
Okay. So,
Dude, it's like wanted.
Ray,
Curve the bullets.
Ray, do you have any reaction to any of this?
Wait. So did these happen, or are they still deciding scenario?
We're still.
So you're still his hand is still raised. I just want to know if Ray.
Oh
has any,
no, I'm just watching, waiting to see him get hit.
Okay.
Thanks. But no. Before
Yeah.
Alina throws the dagger,
Yeah,
I would like
sure.
to grab the sword that's on my feet, and put it up to his neck, with it on fire.
Sure, roll dexterity.
I'm okay.
And Alina, you were gonna throw it, so roll dexterity as well.
By the way, how close am I while I'm on the roof?
You are
23.
next, or you are right next to. You are right next to what you call it, Onyx. Okay.
Okay.
23,
And
I
I'm
heard you.
exposed, right?
You're exposed. You're standing next to Alina. Alina, what did you roll?
19.
19. Okay, so yeah, all right. So Tyr, as he goes to bring it down in a very quick movement, you are able to snatch it off the ground and place it directly to his throat. The heat from the flame tickling and light, and like it seems to smolder against the fur. And as he freezes, due to both the shock of seeing the blade move so quickly and the pain of it, Alina has thrown her knife, and the knife slams into the same shoulder that's gripping the sword, and it locks the shoulder joint into place, and the sword drops from his hand. And he
Wow.
backs away, yowling and saying, Ricker's gonna hear about this.
Oh, I plan on it.
Not if you don't make it to him first.
Do you shout that at him?
Yeah? Oh, I am gone.
Okay. Alright, so what's up, Onyx?
I was just going to start walking up towards him. Just
Yeah,
saying,
shoot
while
him,
this is
Onyx.
going on.
And then while that's happening, I whistle. I'm like, shit, that's impressive.
Right?
Is he wearing armor?
Yeah, he has very simple like a leather jerkin
Okay, okay.
with like a few kind of
Never
scraps
mind.
of metal on him.
Oh, great! That's amazing.
I draw my pistol as he's backing off.
Okay, go ahead and
Okay,
cast Jolt on him.
Hold on, wait. Let me.
Let him finish, guys. I'm just saying.
I need order of actions here. Alina, you had shouted at him out loud, and so after backing away just a step or two back out of the river, he looks to where the knife had been. His arm's still locked in that position. You bitch.
Oh, shouldn't have said
You know
that.
what? Funny thing is, if we don't return within 30 minutes, Brinker comes anyway.
That's okay. You're
Oh,
not
so
needed.
you're not needed. Okay.
And so he's in trouble finding out where this
Yeah.
Ricker is.
The second one has already begun backing away. He's leaving his friend behind.
I pull out my
I
pistol and
cast
point it at
Jolt
him.
on him.
Okay, so wait, hold on. So Jolt was first, then the blunderbuss. What Jolt on which one? The previously damaged one, or the one that's not damaged?
The one that's backing up.
That's second. Go ahead and roll to attack. And Onyx, which one do you attack?
Oh, I was going to shoot at the one running away.
Okay, take your shot. Go for it.
And I'll shoot the one that's in front of us. That's like backing off slowly.
Jesus, okay.
And
Nice.
I literally just said,
21.
What's the trouble of finding where this Bricken is?
All right, so 21. All right, I heard you, Bree. Onyx, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Can I try to cut them off? By the way, like where he's starting to like back up to in case he misses the shot.
I would say because they're over the river, which the water would give you disadvantage to cross it, then I would say
Okay.
no.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and cast Jolt real quick.
Alright.
So for those new
Yeah.
players, please hear my spell. Almighty spell to which I've known from birth. Let the thunder from my heart and the lightning from my eyes strike my foe with my mighty jolt. And then I go ahead and roll.
Don't
And
roll.
then it's
So as you utter your incantation, you point Zephyr, and the bolt
Mhm.
of lightning streaks towards and slams into the knoll that was previously backing up his chest. And Onyx, what did you roll?
I rolled an 18.
18. So as he gets knocked off his feet and falls into the ground, he starts to kind of climb back up. And Onyx, you have made your way due to your heavy metal nature of 450 pounds. You very easily stride through the water without taking a step. You put the gun directly to his chest and pull the trigger. So before he has a chance to actually lift himself up, a deep cavity explodes in his chest and he collapses
Oh,
dead.
And I rolled a 21.
And you roll a 21. So the one that had his arm locked, he sees what happened. He goes, "Oh sh!" And you roll a 21. And as he pulls his head back to look at you, a bullet slams into his head, and he falls back as well.
Can I go get my dagger back?
It's okay. I'll grab it for you. I'll grab it for you.
Can someone please collect their armor, please, for me, please?
I mean, I need metal
Tyr
anyway. So.
goes. So Tyr,
Oh, go ahead.
so yeah. So you as your group of 3 up front, and Ray, if you want to help, you can. You 3 begin to drag the 2 bodies across the river back towards the village, and you begin to just scavenge pieces off them, including your knife, Alina.
I'm keeping as much of the metal pieces I can.
All 3 of you are trying to grab the metal.
Okay, well, I just want to know how much I'm getting for when we go back to the gun shop.
What's up?
Who else is getting metal?
Can I check them to see if they got any coin?
I would like to check the coin before Alina gets there.
Roll investigation.
Can I check first?
Roll investigation. As for hey, you're closer. Go and roll. As for the metal, Bree and Onyx and Tyr, you both grab enough metal that would be enough to form, say, like a helmet.
Yay!
Yeah.
Slowly
19.
getting my armor.
19 for me.
Okay. So Tyr, as you notice Alina approaching, you very nervously
Oh shit!
rifle into the pockets.
I got a 21 though. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you got a higher roll. So Tyr, by the time that you fully rifle through one and you find he's obviously carrying a short sword with him. You've taken the bit of armor, the metal that you needed, and you find 1 silver.
Aw.
And Alina, you get to the second one before he can finish. Before he can get to the second body, and you begin rifling through, and you find the exact same.
1 silver.
1 silver, as well as if you want it, the short sword that's on him.
Oh yeah, the short sword.
And Bree and Onyx have already ripped the metal off of that one.
If you don't want the weapons, please, mine.
I do want the weapons.
But you will have to carry it for me. I'm weak.
I said I still want the weapon.
Well, carry the other one for me. Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Wait, I'm weak too. Hold on.
Cheats all over again.
We'll just put it over here on the corner, and then once we get the cart back, we carry it back.
Okay.
Do you have a question, Alina?
You said I got the dagger from Tyr, or I have an addition?
Yes, yeah. Tyr was able to pull out the dagger, and he kind of tossed it back to you. So Keela has watched this entire exchange and goes, "Holy shit! You guys just kind of killed them and took everything from their bodies."
Yeah, it's kind of what we do.
Yes.
People call us bad.
Hey, at least we steal from the dead. You stole from the living.
I did
How is
nothing.
that any better?
I was
They
gonna
don't
say,
need
how's that?
People actually need that. These guys don't.
I just like
Yeah,
to kill.
I do. Yeah, no, I got that, Metal Man. I got that. Ray, do you have any response to your recently found group having just murdered 2 in cold blood and taking all their things?
While they're all talking, can I try to steal the silver coin out of Tyr's pocket?
Ooh, you're glad it's not mine.
Tyr, roll perception, and you roll sleight of hand.
Natural 20.
Oh shit! All right, he's got to roll a natural 20.
Don't even try.
I got a 5.
Yeah, I
Aw.
noticed.
So 5 plus 6. No, I got 11.
I still noticed.
Okay, so he got a 20. So you go to kind of slide your hand into his pocket, and it's met with his hand very quickly grabbing yours.
Don't even
Like,
try it.
back you.
Don't even try it.
We're just trying to share here. What do you mean?
You're going for my pocket.
Sharing is caring, bro. Sharing is caring.
Yeah, I'm just walking away at this point.
So
I
at this
walk.
point,
I was gonna say I walk up the tier, so he's coming in what they say 30, 20, probably 25 minutes now.
Well, I will say 30, but let's just get ready before they get here.
Well, I have an idea set up if you guys want to hear it.
Go for it.
Since Cabrul will be trying to
On the roof.
surprise people from the roof, maybe he can have them spot his trunk and then bait them into walking to the building to at least get up to where he is to check it out. We can set a trap for them at the very least to set some on fire, or at least kill one that isn't paying attention. So I have some flask of oil, and I also have some string and a bell. So if they trip on the string, the bell will ring, and the attention will go straight to the bell, and we have a chance and an opportunity to attack them.
I like where you're going. I also have Firebolt.
Then
I just hold up Flaming Sword. I literally just hold up Flaming Sword that's been at my side this whole time. Like, come on, this is hard not to notice.
That building, they're gonna see your flaming sword, so we need to,
That's
get
I
that
have
that
fun.
in there.
So-
I have fog. They will not see the fire. Wait. Let me go ahead and check the air. How's the air?
The air quality, it's fine right now. It's perfect
Okay.
kind of forest evening.
What's the
Great.
chance of-
So I can cast fog.
So by this point, you guys all notice it is about say 3 o'clock during the day, and as mentioned, you have 30 minutes to prepare for the apparent coming of this character called Bricker. How would you guys like to spend the 30 minutes? As well as the other goblin members have been evacuated from the...
Okay.
And so I will
so
go ahead
Bree,
and I will pull up a map real quick just so you guys can see.
So as you're doing that, I would just like to say, Alina, let's go with your plan. Cabrul, you're running. You are gonna be you're gonna be running distraction. So that means you're gonna pull him in, and just get him into a very singular place. Alina, how much oil do you got?
2 flasks.
Would that be enough to cover like a
You can
road? Like put a line
can
down a road?
Can you guys see? Hold on. Let me make sure it's not. You can. My screen share is being weird right now. Try something.
So just quick DM question: would a flask of oil be enough to cut off a road?
Let's see. So this is. Oh, wait, these guys are gone. What are these guys? So this is all of you. Can you guys still see my screen?
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Guys, so this is everybody right here. So you guys are all in the center of the village now planning. And this is the area that you will be fighting at right up here, or that they will be coming from.
Okay.
I can go and zoom out just to give you a better.
And I can
That's a
assume it's
big
gonna be.
village they got.
I'm gonna assume it's gonna be within this area then. Okay. So
then we're gonna want to bait them into the bigger house because we don't want to have everyone rushing in at the same time.
okay, and then you would only need what, a flask of oil for that, right?
Yeah, the oil would last about, we'll say, you can get a flask of oil to go about 30 feet.
Okay, perfect.
Are the houses flammable?
Yes.
So Alina, set up a house for.
So you don't. Hey guys, firebolt. If the object is flammable, we wouldn't need the flask. I just need to cast it at the.
Well, it's good
house.
to have a starter.
I am the starter.
But I'm saying at least oil is for sure gonna catch. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, at least oil is for sure gonna catch. Where there's no guarantee a building is just gonna catch just like that.
Well, at the very least, if they trip over the string, they'll land in the oil.
Yeah. So what? So Alina set up one flask of oil, and can I have the other one to cut up and escape, just in case they try to back off?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
We should have people at every exit.
What is the exit situation look like? Is it like dense forest around the village, or is it like?
Yeah, it's kind of on a small area. So this is where they had evacuated.
Okay.
Um,
So that would be like the
this
only
is
other way of going, right?
Yeah, so it'd be here, and then you're not gonna get out anywhere. Yeah, following the villagers.
Okay. So it'd only be from the stream and where the villagers went to go hide. Gotcha.
Correct.
So the stream. How about this? We set up a line of oil on the back road, so in case any of them try to go after the villagers, we just block it off.
Sounds good to me.
And Alina, you're setting up a trap in one of the houses. Your choice. And Cabrul, you're setting up a way to actually lure him into the house. Just make sure you can get out.
Okay.
Bree,
Does someone wanna?
Go ahead.
Does someone want to be in there to help me set up? Because as soon as they're on fire, we.
Onyx, help her set it up.
I'm just gonna go chill on that roof over there. I'll be.
I was going to suggest I go in that's a building right there by the river, right?
Which one right here?
No, the one to the left. Like
yeah, that one.
It's a small shack. Yeah.
I was gonna say I can sit in a small shack and act like I'm dead and not living.
You're made out of metal.
Yes, exactly. I'll just sit there and not move and be still.
I think literally any one of us pretending to be dead would be better off.
I think you're gonna be like the Iron Giant when he was in the barn. And they're hiding over the barn.
Well, I'm gonna need help setting the fire, so if you want to help me, Bree.
What did you need from me, Tier?
I just need you somewhere where you have a clear line of sight to actually shoot the fireball into it.
I'll go ahead and help Alina up, and then go to the house right in the middle so I can have a clear shot of where to aim it.
But I was thinking I could stay in that shack, so that way they try to go back that way. I will cut them off.
Okay, actually, now that you say it like that, yes, that makes sense. Not, I'm gonna pretend to be dead. No, what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit in the shack, motionless with my eyes. I have the lights in my eyes turned off.
He's gonna look like Yamcha, but on the floor of a shack.
Alright. And Cabril, you're luring them into Alina's trap.
Well, the thing is I only have the flask of oil. I don't have any matches to start the fire.
That's what you got Fireball for.
The match.
She is the match.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So if you guys, if you guys go about your plan, you'll have just enough time to go start this.
All right, and I go set up the oil in the back road, and I'm gonna hide nearby just so I can reach for my sword in case it gets to that point.
Sure. So
Oh no, you can continue.
So I was saying, so then we'll say, Tyr, you kind of hide by this house, and you set up a line of oil that covers this road right here.
Okay.
Does that work with you?
Yep.
Okay. So you find that right there. Ray, you said you were going on top of a house, correct?
Yeah, just that one on the left.
So Fiddler on the roof.
The bottom
one that's
left.
gonna...
Yeah, that one.
Okay. I was gonna say you're gonna go to the one that's gonna set on fire.
Actually, we'll say that you're right on here. You're right on the lip, so you can kind of peer over the top.
Okay, cool.
You said, and then Onyx, you wanted to go to.
I'm the sitting side of that shack. Yep. By the way, my health is actually 34 now.
Oh, that's right. That's right. All right. So I want to need everyone to update their health for me. That would be.
So mine is 30.
Yours is 30. Yeah. Okay.
That is good.
Bree, your health?
24.
Okay. Rule.
20.
Alina.
27.
7. Yep. Got right for health, and then I have yours. Okay, cool. All right, Alina, where were you going? Because you were setting a line of fire right here, correct?
No, to the house.
No.
Oh, okay.
So I
You
was
and Bree
going
were
to
heading this way.
choose the house with the horses.
Okay, so you would go to this house then.
Yeah, but I was hoping since Kabrul's gonna be at the top, and I was gonna be like, is there something I don't know, just throw me in the house.
Okay. So, Alina, you go to, I assume, try to lay out a fire trap within the house. Is what I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll say at the front door of this house right here, you lay using your instruments, you lay the bell as well as the oil. So once they walk in, you'll hear the bell ring and you can deploy the fire.
Yes.
Okay. Then you will go. We'll say that you're on the back area of this house right here as well on the rooftop. So you have a clear shot. Bree, were you in the same area?
How deep is the water in the pond?
In this one, not very. In the stream, it's about not even like to. We'll say kind of
Then
to
never
like
mind.
your knee, and then to here it's to your ankle.
Okay, never mind. I'll just go to the other house, just like that. I have like a clean shot of setting it
house?
on fire. The one that's below the one that we're on top.
Oh, okay. So you've done it this
You sure you don't want to fake like you're dead in the pond?
No, I was like trying to submerge in the pond and then just go like captain.
Fucking SEAL Team 6, just like.
And then Kabrul, which house?
The goblins have done it again. They've killed me.
Kabrul,
There was spider
which
goblin.
which house have you gone to, Kabrul?
Yeah, so I want to surprise, like, this is how I'm going to distract them. What's the closest house where they're coming out?
Okay.
They're coming out through the river, right?
Kabrul, you're gonna be the one leading
Right,
them
through
to
here.
the house. You're the one luring them to the house. That
No, I know.
Alina said.
So I'm
Okay,
still
just
doing a
making sure.
flip off to get their attention.
Right, forgot.
Where are you going? Where are you?
What is it? Which house are we burning down again? Sorry,
The one that Alina's on right now.
This one right here, where Elliot is.
Okay, I'll go to the one to the left of that, and I'm gonna just like do a flip off the roof when they get here.
Oh, like this right here.
Yeah, because it'll get their attention.
All right, so we got you. Okay, so we got the corner. You're right on the tip of that house right there. And
Okay.
lastly, Keela, not knowing what to do because no one told her anything, she's just gonna stand here awkwardly.
Oh shit! I'm gonna yell from back row house. Keela, get over here!
Lay in the pond.
But, no, she actually will go to with Bree and she'll stay on the rooftop too.
Okay, that's fine. That works too.
Okay. So 30 minutes go by as you guys prepare you guys set about preparing all of this. Oh, do you guys move the horses at all, or are the horses still next to the breeding?
No, move the horses.
Get the horses out of there, man. Get them with the villagers.
Smack them, and then like on the butt.
Well, actually,
like,
I clap my hands.
if we do leave, the horses want to look like that. Did their guys show up on horses, or those are?
No, they just walked. They were walking.
This is one of the horses that was already there because there was one, and then there are two that were. These are the two from the carriage.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
we
never
need
mind.
those.
So I would say get the horses. I would say put the horses back by the villagers, so there's no way of them dying.
Just have them near you, like a couple, like maybe 10 to 15 feet near you, Tier.
Why? Why do I need the horses?
No, just so they're not within the battle. And they're as far away from the battle is what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, you can put them in there. Yeah, that's fine.
They're farther away, I hope.
Okay.
And I tie them to make sure they don't start running.
Okay, so they're tied to this area. Gotcha. So the 30 minutes go by as everyone takes their position, and pretty much everyone can see except Tyr. You're pretty far back, so you're kind of getting hints from everyone else. It would probably be Kabrul. You first see a large troop of several gnolls going past the lake. One of which, at the very front of it, who you're going to assume is Bricker, is wearing a full suit of armor, very shiny plate armor, as well
Ooh,
as
shiny.
he also is carrying on his right arm, uh, a right arm. He is wields a metal gauntlet that seems to be arcing with electricity.
Oh shit.
As he approaches the riverbed, he shouts out, wait, I forgot the guy's name, sorry. He shouts out, Maxis! Maxis! Where are you? Anyone say anything?
No.
I'll do my flip off the roof.
Roll acrobatics.
I got a 12.
So you do complete your flip, but as you hit the ground, you kind of twist your ankle so it doesn't look as cool. You hit the ground, just kind of you kind of just go ow, like as you hit the ground, and Bricker's attention is immediately drawn to you.
I'm gonna try to rebound and act cool, and just and just be like,
Okay.
you must be Bricker. Come. Your two associates are already in the house. They're getting the food right now. Sorry it took a long time. I know they said they had a schedule, but we're trying to go as fast as we can.
Oh, you better hurry it up then. And he make his way across the room.
We
as
actually
he
have,
is walking across. Oh, sorry. Okay, as he's walking across, you notice that not all of the gnolls with him are following him. However, this troop is, and so they begin to make their way across the river. And what were you going to say, Alex, or Cabril, rather?
I was just gonna tell them. We actually have made we didn't know this many of you were coming. I helped them secure the food. We didn't. We actually set out some meals for you all since we heard you were gonna be coming. We didn't set out this many. We thought it was just gonna be you. But
Roll deception.
Damn, I should have been the one talking.
I'm so nervous.
18.
Oh, thank God.
18. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Don't start cheering yet. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Hey, that's a pretty high number for me still.
You have to. You're able to get like 20 plus easy.
Yeah, that's true.
What did you say it was? 18.
Yeah.
Okay, he rolled a 2. So
Oh,
so Ricker goes and hearing your news, he goes, as is right. It's about time we've earned some damn food, isn't it, boys? And the other gnolls go, like in agreement, kind of nodding their head, and they begin to make their way. As you have backflipped here, you make your way out of the gate, and they begin to kind of follow you in. As they are walking past, one gnoll in particular stops at the shed and sees a very shiny Tin Man that is currently laying there, not moving. And I would like you to roll performance.
Fuck.
No.
17.
Oh my God.
Okay, yeah. All right.
It's going to plan, boys.
Okay, so you roll. So you appear just inert on the ground, just completely dead on the ground. And the gnoll that has taken interest in you walks up and kind of kicks you in the foot and proceeds to continue to walk.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
And the troop continues on towards Cabril. So Cabril, they get within about 10 feet of you. Do you do anything?
Oh yes. Come, gentlemen. They're in this house right over here. By the way, Bricker, can I have a word with you real quick? Just really quick.
What is it that you want?
Now I know it's none of my business or anything, but between you and me, those two, I'm pretty sure they're kind of eating some of your portions right now, like selfishly. And the house, they looked
And-
really hungry, and they kept trying to they were kept eyeballing the food the whole time. So I'm just saying.
Okay, roll deception.
Once they're far enough away from the shed to not notice me, I would like to stand up and prep myself.
Okay, so you stand up. Keep in mind, I will say, remember, like I said, there are other gnolls across the river.
Okay, I'm still kind of hidden, like crouched in.
Okay, so you stand up and you prepare, but you don't kind of peek out or anything. And roll what you roll?
A 12.
Roll with inspiration. You have inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah, what?
Oh shit.
Okay. Okay, use your inspiration.
Oh, 16.
16. Okay,
Oh my god.
that beats it. Yeah, you lost that first roll. He won. He beat you on that one. So he once again kind of excuse me, and it just brushes past you, kind of shoving you out of the way. With one or two following him, the others seem to kind of be posting up and watching, seeing what will happen. And these three, he immediately starts running into the house, and slams open the door. These two very close behind, and he slams open and goes, "No one steals from Bricker." And he slams open the door and walks through, and you hear the chime of the bell.
Okay. I go ahead and cast Firebolt.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to attack.
The D20, right?
Yes.
I know, Nathan. Me too.
Wait, what happened? Did you guys go like this?
I'm just like, please.
I'm seriously almost about to bite my
19.
thumb off.
19. Okay.
19.
Yeah,
Oh my
that'll do
God.
it. So, as you slowly kind of peek your head over and you hear the bell, you begin to mutter your spell really quietly, and a bolt of flame appears at the end of your.
Do you want me to mutter it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
They say this is to be a powerful spell. Let this ignore power set them in flames with my firebolt.
You said it out loud, so roll deception or roll stealth.
I use a sorcery point.
Okay.
Actually, subtle spell. I use a sorcery point for it.
Okay, then that makes it completely quiet.
Question. So
Um,
you said I'm at the back of the house, right?
You're on the roof. You're on the
Correct.
roof.
You're on the roof back here.
Okay. Would it be possible to like jump? Are there windows in the back? Would it be possible to like jump down and see?
Roll acrobatics.
Wow. Got a 1.
Oh,
Oh shit!
So and she's closer, so we actually okay. So as you hear the bell, because you are closer, so as you can kind of see Bree start to peek her head over, you go to perform this move where you try and hang from one hand to look into the window, but the buildings are so old that the tile that you grab from the roof slips and you fall to the ground on the back side of the house, and immediately the other all the gnolls that aren't in the house are immediately aware. So you fall back here and you take that would have been okay, that's not bad.
Hold on.
You take 2 fall damage.
Okay. I'm not butthurt or
So you're at-
anything, you know.
You're at 25.
Just-
As the
Sorry.
other gnolls hear this and begin to make their way through, obviously very concerned. But by the time that they get to about this spot, Bree has fired her spell, and the entire front area where they had just entered lights up in flame.
Do
And
they
you immediately
die?
hear these.
Oh.
do they die?
Andrea, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, it's a D10.
Firebolt is a D10. Yeah, D10 plus charisma.
And then proficiency, right?
Not proficiency on damage. Not
Okay.
proficiency on damage.
Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
What was it?
12.
Wow, you actually did the perfect amount of damage. The fire damage is
shit.
10. So these two are both slammed by the firebolt's explosion, as well as the fire that lights up beneath them does an additional 10 fire damage. So they immediately drop to 0. The detonation from the fire lights them both. Their fur starts to combust, and you can see the skin melting off their face. And they start, howling and yelling, but their body collapses. However, you see the explosion go off, and you can very clearly see this as you're watching. He is not harmed at all.
Oh shit! Fire resistance. Okay.
So he, in a fit of rage, goes, "Who the hell was that?" And he turns around to look at the roof that the firebolt had previously come from.
Oh
And
fuck.
when the explosion happens, I come out of the shack.
Okay, so you take a step forward. How far? By the way, this is your turn before initiative, everyone. I'm just making that clear.
So I cannot do it, right? I cannot do anything else.
No, that would be
No,
it.
that was your action.
That would be
yeah.
it for you.
Honestly, I would want to try and come up behind like the one that's straggling the most to try and kill them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about as far as you can get. Or if you want to do 5 right here.
Yeah, that's fine right there.
Okay. So do you want to shoot at him? What are you trying to do?
I was thinking about actually using my piercing shot from here on the one in the middle to try and hit the other guy that's diagonally along.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Did you want me to roll already for my attack? Yeah.
Yes, roll for attack.
Okay. I got a 15.
You got a 15? Second. Oh, I lost my page. How did I do that? Okay, I have it. That hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Okay, hold up. I just want to make sure about something with piercing.
So piercing, it goes through, and I believe the person other takes less damage. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Probably.
Okay, so on a hit, the creature suffers normal damage, and you can attack, and you make attack roll with disadvantage against every creature in line directly behind it.
Okay. So go ahead. Make your attack roll against this guy. Actually, wait. Roll your damage against the first one, then go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I was missing something.
And you also get +1 to the firearms misfire score, also.
Yeah. So for the first guy, that's 7 damage.
Okay. So he takes 7. So he is obviously very surprised, having not heard you walk up behind, and is blindsided by shrapnel from a blunderbuss shot slamming into his shoulder. And he turns around to look at you, not realizing that the shrapnel has carried further past his shoulder to the second guy.
And you roll attack.
I'm gonna roll for
or
the second guy right now.
with disadvantage.
Okay, well I got a 10.
A 10 does not hit. So you have, after the shrapnel has blasted past the first one, it actually catches on the armor of the second one, glancing off in the wrong direction. And now these 3 right here are very alerted to your presence.
By the way, I use my action surge to reload my blunderbuss.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's see who still has it.
Me.
Who still has a turn?
I think
Yeah,
me
you
and
do,
Cabrul still
and
do.
I
Ray.
haven't done it.
And Ray, yeah.
Yeah, Cabrul, Ray, and here you all have something to do.
He's eating. He's eating. Oh.
What would you guys like to do? We'll go in order. We'll say Cabrul, you're closest.
Okay. So those the one to the right of me, I'm gonna just smack him with a palm strike to the throat.
Okay. You're gonna run right at them and go ahead and make an attack.
And then I'll use my Kai too to do why am I forgetting the name?
Furious blows. I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
Fury of Blows.
Fire
So
blows.
it's
Yeah. Yep. Sure, go for it.
first attack is 19.
All right, that hits.
And then 4. 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay, so he is currently very surprised by the gunshot that he just heard, and is completely caught unaware when you run up to him and like full on palm strike him in the throat.
And then with my 2 Fury of Blow attacks, I want to try to grab him with my trunk and sweep his leg out from under him so he falls.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's a 8 for that one. And then I guess I'll just try that again. And 10, so I doubt those hit.
No.
Oh, thank you.
So you make
All
any movement to try and run up and grapple him, and he is able to kind of scurry for you. Ray, what would you like to do?
Can I see the card of supplies?
We moved it. It's not there.
The card of
But
it would have
is
to-
it? Oh, okay. I think I'm just gonna wait. There.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and wait for the opportunity. Tier.
So I'm thinking how I should do this. I would like to start running towards the line of oil with the sword in hand and light it. And start
okay,
moving
gotcha.
towards what's his name?
Ray.
No, what's the leader's name? What's the
Right.
the Knoll leader?
Breaker.
I got this.
Breaker? Okay. I want to start moving towards Breaker. To how close can I get to Breaker? After
That's
I
your
light
full
it.
movement if you get there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Right here. So that is this. Hold on. We'll call that 60 feet.
60 feet. Let me just check something. Well, I wrote.
Nathan Baldwin.
Oh, also, Alina, you'll still get to do something.
Okay, I'm not worried. I'm just guessing people got to do stuff.
Yeah, I'll just stay there for now. Can't really do much else right now.
And Alina, you have recovered from falling from a 15th-story building.
So is he still in the house?
Yeah, he's still in the house. You physically see him with his back to you, Kurt. I assume there's a window. I'm actually not even sure.
Is there a window? Can
Yes,
I see him?
she is on the ground. Yes, there's a way to get in. Yeah, you can see him.
So he's like what, 20 feet from me?
That'd be 1, 2, 3, about 15.
15. I have no idea what to do. Can I maybe like move back one and then throw my axe?
Sure. Move back and go ahead.
And since he's not like paying attention, does that mean it gets a roll?
Sneak attack?
How does that
You
work?
get sneak attack.
Okay, so I
it'll be
get
another
to
D6.
roll
So it'll be another
a
D6 of
D6.
damage.
two d6.
So first,
Yeah, because
so first of all, you're gonna wait. Hold on. First, she has to roll to hit.
Oh
Yeah.
right, okay, you're right. I got. Oh man, wait.
Ow.
Okay, I got a 13.
13 plus anything? It should be plus your dexterity.
Oh okay, then I got a
And
16.
16 plus this, 18. Yeah, you hit. Okay. So then yes, you
Nice.
can roll your an axe is a dex. So you get to roll 3d6 for damage.
Okay,
Plus your
hold on.
dexterity.
Okay. So I got 12.
All right.
Nice.
So he is not after recovering from like ow. You see him not paying attention. You're like, oh, he put the axe and you throw it, and he is not paying attention at all. So it actually slams into like the right where his spine is, like right down here, and you do 12 damage. And one of those few unarmored spots on him, and he kind of just snarls, going, comes around and stares at you. And now with everyone's extra turns out of the way, everyone, I would like you to roll initiative.
Initiative.
And really
Roll for
quickly,
five.
have that number ready for me. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
17.
He said have it ready.
Wait, what's rolling initiative? What's rolling initiative?
So roll a d20 and then add your dexterity modifier, and then that is going to tell you where you are in the fight order.
Okay. Oh damn. Okay.
God damn it! I rolled shit.
I did
It's okay, you're
too.
far away.
That is true. I am far, so. But I rolled shit, so it's going to take me even longer to get there.
What'd you
What'd
get?
you roll?
I rolled an 8.
Oh, I got
I got
You did better than me.
What'd you get?
Oh no, wait, I have to add. I rolled a 7,
I rolled 6.
but I have to. You said I had to add dexterity?
Yes, your dexterity.
Yeah.
Oh, we're for the
Is it the
initiative?
dexterity from saving throws or the dexterity that's on the left column?
On the left column. On the
Normal.
left column. So yeah, you add your
Okay.
dexterity to your initiative roll. So
So
I think that's your plus
that's
4.
what, 11? Yeah, that's plus
Yeah.
4, so 11.
so
Oh, then I got 13.
there you go. You guys still did better than me. I rolled a 4, and I add 4.
I got 6.
What you
What-
get?
Got a 2, add 4.
Oh,
Oh,
so it wasn't that bad. Am I-
you still got Yes.
I'm gonna get punched in the face.
I think it's even worse for Cabrul because he's so close.
Onyx will be there.
It would have worked out better if I could got the guy to the ground, but I couldn't.
Right.
Well, now I'm
Okay,
just
so-
worried because I'm like the only one there in the back.
At least you only have one to deal with.
Hi.
That's true.
At least you only have one to deal with. Cabrul has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in front of him, and then Onyx also has 5 in front of him.
Wait, Nathan, what did you roll?
I rolled a 13.
Okay, yeah. So the girl that doesn't have any dex goes first.
Yep.
Well,
Sounds about right.
Well, get ready for spells, everybody. Spells all day, every day.
Yes.
Magic casters.
Oh yeah, just keep me in the distance.
How long is my
Also,
recorder?
nobody
Shit.
nobody cared to look where Aphrodonyx went. It's just like, oh, he's gone.
My nose is free of the smell. I am okay.
he showered.
Onyx
He
doesn't
still
care.
smells.
Alright,
He still smells.
alright, I am back. So I'm gonna go ahead and write it down. Let me see those initiative numbers.
17.
13.
Oh, I got 13 too. That's crazy. You can go first.
11.
11.
I got 8.
8.
Yeah.
6.
This is you guys are terrible.
Yeah.
If I had alert, this would be better. Start blaming that
They-
into alert.
The girl that has no dex gets the highest roll.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I rolled a 4.
Roll a 9, okay.
You know what sucks? I rolled again and I got 19. I'm pissed.
I had a natural 17 because I have nothing to add that with.
Okay. There's a real quick.
My rolls are weird today.
All right. Bricker rolled a 20.
Oh shit!
What's his deck?
Wait.
You still add the modifier regardless of natural 20 or
Yeah,
not.
it's 22. Yeah.
Okay.
And the gnolls, they roll.
Keela didn't do anything for her action. She just stood there and looked.
Yeah, she's more like, oh my god.
Holy shit!
Means they get. Okay, they didn't roll terribly. They're right in the. That's not right in the middle. The gnolls got a 14.
What you snacking on?
And then she got.
Tortilla chips with hummus.
Ooh. Nice.
It's pretty
And
good.
the trio. You are sharing your initiative with Keela.
What?
I'll be back again.
Is it-
I'm sorry.
All good.
It's okay. Tyr is using his initiative with Keela.
Okay.
So you guys both got 8s. Well, there you go.
Nice.
Okay. Bricker is going first, and he's pretty upset. So Bricker is actually. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, that'll reach. Okay. So Bricker is going to use. Make sure I had it written down. Yeah, Bricker is going to use Zeus's Wrath.
That sounds bad.
Oh shit.
That sounds awful.
Let's see if he can hit it. Bree, what is your AC?
Can a lion say it's 17?
No.
What is it?
It's 12.
12. Okay, he hits you. And Keela's is.
Wait. Am I not covered?
You shot a fireball at him. It's part of the ability. I'll explain to you in a second. Sure, I have.
D&D, when you learn to play the game and you know that like half cover, full cover, you don't take as much damage, and then the DM just goes and says like "fuck you," you're still getting all the damage.
I mean,
Yeah.
say that, but also I am the DM, so yeah.
I had to get another snack to.
I feel that.
Yeah. This time it's
And he
home.
does hit. And he does hit her too. Okay.
Wait, he hits me? Yeah, makes sense.
No, not you. He hits he hits Keela and Bree. Oh. He raises his fist in the air, and the metal gauntlet starts to gather charge. It looks like arcane starts lancing off it and pulling it. And he just goes ah, and he slams it down, and an arc of electricity starts zooming from his location and begins to crackle, and it topples all the structure of this building. And Bree and Keela, you both fall from the.
So, question: who does that?
Yes.
Bricker.
Bricker, the head gnoll.
Oh, okay. So he's not paying attention to me again.
No, he's very angry at the fireball. However, he does have another action. So.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for
Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon.
Yeah. Okay, bye guys.
So, Bree and Keela, you guys both take 2 fall damage from that. And this building is also collapsed.
Fun stuff.
And now that he has done that, so now you guys are on the ground, kind of just in a heap of this building. And he turns around and to repay you with the hatchet, he's actually gonna take the hatchet out and toss it back
Ooh.
at you.
Can I like catch it?
Fucking was it Deadpool where it's like and throws it back?
Yes.
What is your AC, Alina?
My AC is 15.
15. He hits you.
I
So he
hate him.
cocks the axe out, and his axe does. He does 6 damage back to you. So he removes the axe, sees you, aligns the shot, and throws it back at you. And the axe slams into your forearm,
Ooh.
In my what?
and you take your forearm.
My forearm.
Oh well, this is your forearm
And you
actually.
take 6 damage.
Or more your bicep.
Bicep,
So,
excuse me.
oh, okay.
And then he is going to retreat. One, two.
What a pussy.
So he's going to retreat to right here, to closer to his fellow gnoll.
He walked
And
right
that is
through
his turn.
fire, technically.
Remember, he didn't take any damage from the first time.
Right, he did not take any damage.
He was in the explosion.
Correct.
Next it
Oh,
is Bree's turn.
I will go ahead and cast Shatter
Okay. Where do you cast it?
on him.
Oh, directly on him.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's 60 feet away from me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. He is within 60 feet.
Whew! I think I got him. I got a natural 19.
19. That hits.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah.
Okay.
So I go ahead and say, hear my voice while you can, the sign of where I began. And then it's
Okay.
another D8. In fact, it's 3. So 1, 3, 4, 9. And it's lightning, right? Or it's thunder?
It's thunder.
Yeah, it's thunder. So still he gets plus 3.
Lightning.
He has to make a Constitution saving throw though.
Hang on.
Yes, it does. I'm reading Shatter right now. He has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Each creature within 10-foot radius also must make a Constitution saving throw. So I'm sorry.
Cabrul does too.
I just came back and I'm getting smacked.
Cabrul, you must make.
Hang on. I'll go ahead and use a sorcery point. On Cabrul for a careful spell.
Okay, so Cabrul, you do not have to make the saving throw.
Yay! I was eating bread like the pearl should.
Really getting into character.
Okay. Let's see. What's the DC, Andrea?
14.
14. He makes it. He takes half damage.
9 plus my charisma, right?
Yes.
13. 16. So it will be 8.
So he takes. Yeah, he takes 8. So you gather this energy after dusting yourself off from falling into the heap of the building, and you cast the spell.
Wow.
And he experiences this incredible pressure of ozone and thunder as it claps into him, and it rings his ears really painfully. And this time, this kind of damage does actually. And Rose, you notice that the shockwave is approaching you, but you see that the Bree's eyes glow, and the detonation seems to pass you harmlessly.
Woo! I had me nervous for a second.
It is the Null's turn. Okay. So, Cabrul, I am sorry. This guy's gonna go ahead and make an attack against you.
You just had to be.
What is your AC, Cabrul?
17.
17. So he's gonna make a spear attack against you, and he hits it. That is a not natural 20.
God damn it.
He rolls a.
Let me see the puzzle.
Okay, gotcha. And you take 6 damage.
Okay. Where is my...
So this guy rushes up to you, and while you are busy chopping this guy in the throat, you suffer a spear directly into the spine.
Oh.
So, and this guy is going second, the guy that you previously punched in the throat. And he has you. He's gonna take a shot at you as well with a bite out of reflex. And what is it? 17?
Yeah.
He misses. So he lunges at you, but the initial pain from the spear actually kind of shoves you out of the way, and he misses his chomp as he goes to bite your arm. You guys are all close, so we'll say this guy's gonna go third. Onyx, this man is going to charge you directly
All right.
and take a swing at you. What is your AC?
17.
He rolled a 1. Okay. So as he goes, he trips on these bundle of bushes right here and falls prone and does not make the attack. This Knoll is actually going to try and get closer to the area. So he's going to go 1, 5, and he's going to go 6. Right in here. And he's going to try and get closer to you guys, and that's his movement. And then you guys are... He's going to do his best to... 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. You're within range. He's going to try and hit Keela because she is still getting up and dusting herself up with a spear throw. Oops. He does not hit it. Alright, that's a 2. So he throws the spear and it passes harmlessly over her head. Her shortness
No, he
8. And last Knoll. This guy, he is also going to be attacking Onyx.
Everybody hates Onyx.
Bring it
Let's hope
on.
that this,
I mean, he did shoot at them.
Let's hope
So.
this
I
will
mean,
actually
I am the tank of the group, so I mean, it doesn't matter.
I think
He's
both
gonna
of
take a
us
shot
are.
at you. God damn. Oh my goodness. He rolled a 4.
Are you okay, my child?
All right. He rolled. Yeah. Okay. So that is all their turn. Next, Onyx.
Okay. Let's see. I'll go ahead and put my blunderbuss away and pull out my longsword.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna try to stab the guy in front of me.
Go for it.
And I'm two-handing it, by the way.
Yep.
Okay, that's a 15.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. 1d10.
Plus your strength, I believe.
Yeah. 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay. So the one that was knocked prone, unfortunately, is at your feet, and you just kind of grin, putting your gun away, and you just bring the blade down on top of his spine, and he gives a soft like a whimper of pain as the blade pierces his back.
Can I leave the sword in him? Like, is he like pinned to the ground?
Sure, I will allow that if you leave the sword there.
Okay, I will leave the sword there.
Okay,
Oh,
so
shit.
he is this man is pinned to the ground.
Oh shit.
That one is pinned.
Okay.
And is that your turn?
Yes. I will turn to the guy to my left after leaving the sword pinned, and the other one, and kind of prep for any like swing with a sword at my upper body and my
Sure.
torso.
Okay, so you are ready. Okay. Next it is Alina. So you are still reeling from having your own axe slammed into your arm.
I know.
How
Insulted
rude.
me. Exactly. um. Which one is? What is his name again? It starts with the B,
Bricker.
right?
Bricker.
Bricker.
Oh, okay. He's like
Wait, did
Okay.
Cabral go?
This guy right here.
okay.
Oh wait, I know
Bro,
Cabral.
aren't you? His roll is 6, wasn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Yes. Okay. What are you gonna do, Alina?
Can I get back on the roof?
Sure, if you want to try, go ahead.
I'm just
That
gonna
went
try
Uh,
again.
That went so well. Getting off.
Roll
That was a
acrobatics.
slip up, okay? It wasn't even my fault.
Go ahead and roll acrobatics.
Okay. I got a 13.
Yeah, okay. You're able to scramble back onto the roof.
Okay.
Are you the axe in your arm?
Yeah, did you take the axe out?
Yeah.
Okay, so you rip the axe back out of your arm.
Ah.
And what are you doing on the roof?
I was gonna throw my axe back at him.
Fuck you! Just the
No,
greatest,
So now
the biggest fuck you ever.
Go ahead and roll to attack.
Okay, is he looking still in my direction or where is he looking?
No, he would be looking at Cabral.
So he's not paying attention, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, no, it'll be another sneak. Yeah.
Okay,
You can get a sneak attack, yeah.
so I got a 17.
Roll to hit. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, let's see.
So it was like
1 second.
3d6?
Ah, okay.
Yeah, 3d6 plus your dex.
3d6 and then my dex.
3d6 plus your dex.
Okay. Well, it's looking pretty good right now, guys. I got a 15.
15? Okay.
She's literally doing all the damage, by the way.
You take the axe back out of your arm and you throw it back at him. And he takes a solid shot this time in in the same spot, so it actually goes deeper into the hole that it hit last time.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That's what he gets.
And he looks at you and goes, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
I
I
would
just
just like
throw a wink at him.
I would just like to point out the precision that Alina has with that axe. They hit the same exact spot.
And he has dropped below half health, and so he's going to use his leader reaction, Pax Howl, and he is going to howl, just a solid, and as he leans back, 5 more gnolls
Oh my
appear at the.
Damn, I should have put the fire there.
Now I really just want him gone.
Hey, at least-
That's why I just see right now.
Oh, Onyx, I am so sorry for you, bud.
It's okay. I am the tank. I have 34 health. I will survive.
Okay. Ray, it is now your turn.
Seeing that everyone's clearly got this under control, I'm just gonna start playing inspirational battle music with my flute.
Because you haven't gone yet. So you're gonna use Bardic Inspiration, I assume.
This is literally all I hear.
Sure.
We'll do something nice for you because you haven't gone yet. We'll say so. He begins to play his music from atop the flute, having watched the chaos happen, and everyone within earshot, which is everyone on the map, everyone gets 1 die of Bardic Inspiration.
So we get
For those of you So those of you who are not aware, a die of inspiration is you guys all have a d6 to use to add to any roll that you wish.
Okay.
Is
guys
that
have
gonna
a-
just take one of my bardic inspirations?
Yes, that'll take one.
Okay.
So you just mark off one.
Okay.
So you have used this, and you still have your. We'll say that's your action. So you still have movement if you'd like to move.
I guess can I move to where what's it called? Like that wagon thing is?
Sure. So. Well, yeah, you're able to move right behind it.
Perfect. I'm cool with that.
All right, and so he has now. So now everyone has a nice little bar. So again, like I said, that d6 can be used to add to any of your rolls should you wish. Now it is Kira's turn.
All right. How cool? Okay, I would like to move left around the bush towards that like pillar thing. What is that, anyways?
Right here.
That pillar-looking thing. Yeah.
It's a diastone. It's a thing for a town.
Okay.
Don't worry, they're real. It's a diastone basically. Yeah. So okay.
Is it tall? Is that all my movement? Going that way? Going that way?
Oh no, you'd have one more. Here.
What can I see? Just like in general in front of me.
You can see him pretty clearly. You would have a shot on this guy. On the leader, you'd have a shot on Bricker.
Okay. So I would like to take a shot at Bricker using, was it Deadeye shot? I believe.
You guys are bullies.
I am a bully.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm more than okay with that.
You guys just
and-
keep hitting this man.
And that's gonna.
Well, yeah, he
be-
keeps on calling things.
That's gonna be one of my grip points, and Deadeye shot means I get advantage on the roll. So that was almost natural 20. It was a 2, but I get advantage. So it should be 19.
19th, that hits.
All right, and it's a D10, and then I'm gonna add the D6 of damage also for my damage.
Oh, all right, fair enough. So you use the bardic. So Ray's music has added a level of calm and focus to you, and you're able to aim your shot more precisely.
Oop. So that is 12 points of damage.
12 points. All right. So you fire your shot, and it hits him once again in the back. And
I want it to bounce off the blade into his spine. Off the blade of the hat
Okay,
of the axe.
Sure. You have your bardic inspiration, so because of Ray's music, you were able to focus to such a degree that when you aim, fire the shot, and it glanced perfectly off his weapon directly into his chest.
Yeah.
All right, and now, wait, was that your turn? I assume?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay, it is Keela's turn, and Keela is going to go ahead and Keela is going to use her. Actually, yeah, okay, so Keela's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and she's gonna make her way into this corner. And she is going to cast Cure Wounds on Kabrul.
Oh,
Huh.
Oh, she's a
Yep.
healer too.
Cure Wounds. Let me make sure I said. She's gonna cast Cure Wounds as well. Gore to me. Yeah, so she's actually gonna cast Cure Wounds at level 2.
Nice.
So she's go ahead and roll 2d8 for that. Where's my fairness? All right. And yeah, so Cooper, what is your match XP?
20.
You are healed back to 20.
Yes.
So Cooper, you notice that you suddenly feel this ebb of energy, and the wound on your spine from the spear actually falls to the ground, and you feel completely reinvigorated.
Yeah, I'm only a D8.
And you hear from the elf girl, "Go get him!"
Goblin.
I will.
Goblin, excuse me. And last but certainly not least, Gabriel, it is your turn.
All right. So the one on the left is the one that hit me, right?
Yes, this is the guy that hit you in the spine.
All right, I'm gonna hit him with a spinning back fist.
Okay, go for it.
Oh my god. I got a 7.
7? That does not hit.
I'll
What
use
happened?
my again. Use Fury of Blows. Or do I have to hit somebody first?
No, you just have to
For
have used an
Fire
attack.
Breath, I believe it's just, it's just a bonus action with that. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll go for him again, and this time I'll just throw a roundhouse his body.
Okay.
So it's 12. I'll use my Bardic Inspiration to add that because I got 12. So I'll add 6 to that. So 18.
No, you added
It's a-
d6.
you-
You added
roll-
d6, so you roll a
Oh, I
d6.
added D6. My bad. Yeah. So 3. So I got a 15.
15? That hits. You actually just hit.
All right. And then with my next attack, I want to use. Where is it? Oh, I put it over it. I want to knock him prone, and it says he must succeed a dexterity saving throw. So is that only if I just hit him? I still have to roll to hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
And if I hit him, he has to make a dexterity saving throw, or he'll be knocked prone.
Okay.
Oh, that's way better. 20.
That hits.
At least it's better than like 7.
All right. Oh, I need to. Yeah, to the body. Okay, my first attack is 6 damage, and then my second attack is 9.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat those numbers again?
My first attack. Oh, my first attack was 5, and then my second one was 9 when I knocked him prone. Well, he still has to make the dexterity saving throw too, if he makes it.
And he rolled a 2, so he fails it.
Yes.
So that's 15 total.
Yeah. So I'll body kick him, and then I'll just give him like a big boot to the chest to push him down.
Okay, and he is knocked prone. Nice job. So he is knocked on his ass by your 2 shots, and he is now on the ground struggling to. Ricker's turn. Because it's your full turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It is not Ricker's turn. Ricker is sensing his immediate danger due to the gunshot wound he has, as well as the hatchet that he says, "Fuck this! I'm gonna take it with me." And he just sees to walk.
Fuck it, I'll take it with me.
And he's actually going to attack you, Kabul, and flank with this guy.
That's
He gets advantage.
Yep. And he rolled in that 20, so it doesn't matter.
oh god. Don't hurt me, please. I want to have kids one day.
Takes your other tusk.
He is actually going to go at you with his longsword. Yeah. And he is 2 that thing. Ooh. That will be. Gavril, you take 16 points of damage.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Uh,
at least I got healed. I would have been dead.
True, you
Oh my
would have.
gosh.
That's so true.
So, Gavril, you are so amazed at your own power at knocking somebody down that you do not see this sword coming directly in and laying into your that would have been your chest cavity right here, and drawing just a massive wound all across your chest, and your clothing is stained red as you start to bleed.
Alina, fuck him up.
Oh, I am.
Let's go.
I got another axe and 2 daggers.
I got plenty for you.
Next in the order, and that will be that'll be his turn. Bree, your turn.
Free, fuck him up.
Okay. How much health does he have?
He is looking quite haggard. He looks pretty hurt.
Okay. How far away is he from me? Pretty far now.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll say 45 feet.
35 feet?
Yeah.
I use Chaos Bolt on him.
Okay.
17?
17. That hits.
Okay, so let's see what kind of damage it does. That's a 3. That's a 1. So it's gonna do acid damage
Okay.
for for oh my god, my computer's in the way. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. No, wait, it's 14. 14. And I'm gonna add my Heart of Inspiration +6
Okay.
for the attack.
Okay.
So that's 18 points of damage.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't say the spell! So,
Go ahead, say the spell. Go for it.
control of this chaotic and random power is up to me, as you shall now be struck by acid.
All right. So you whisper your spell, and you Zephyr, this blob of acid begins to spit out, and it fires directly at him, landing on his back, and the acid begins to corrode against his spine. As he is just shrieking in pain and agony, he actually lifts the gauntlet on his hand, and you see that it seems to be like arcing electricity off in many directions. And he goes, I'm sorry, oh father. And he falls, and as he falls, a bolt, an explosion of electricity happens from his body. And
Shit.
all Kabrul, unfortunately, you and these two must make a dexterity saving throw.
He said that, so I'll make it.
Okay.
Oh,
so you
God.
make a 15.
Also, if anyone can tell me the Legend of Zelda game this is from, I appreciate it.
Hey, you got not a natural 20, but a 20.
Moist.
Nice.
He passes it, and both of the other things failed it, which is good because it's 2d10s.
Oh, shit. Wait, is it to take no damage or half damage?
Yeah, to take no damage. Yeah, to
Okay,
take
no damage. Okay, cool.
So we'll say Kabrul, sensing the impending explosion, is able to dive out of the way and dives behind us, whereas these two are completely caught unaware, and they both take 10 damage.
So that one's dead.
So this guy dies, and this guy is very heavily hurt. He takes his 10.
You know, technically, I saved Kabul.
Okay, calm down, Nathan.
All right. Nice job. Good job, Bree.
Thank you, thank you.
And so his body lays there, twitching on the ground as the nerve endings fire, and the gauntlet laying there, still in its electric. It still seems to be emanating electricity from it. Next, it is the Knoll's turn, and that guy died, so I think it's this guy's turn. Yeah. Okay. So this guy is going to turn and try and hit Kabrul. He's actually going to move over here away from the fight, and he's going to try and hit Kabrul. What is Kabrul's AC?
17.
He rolls a 16. He does not hit. So he moves over to try and hit, and Kabrul is able to kind of stick his hand up and get the blade to go off center, and he misses the attack.
Is it okay to pause the music?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You could just turn it. Yeah, I was.
Oh, you can turn it down, Regina. If
You
you
could turn it down.
I don't know
or...
Yeah,
how.
Oh, you can click on the icon for it, and you should be able to turn user volume down.
I can't hear you.
There. Sorry.
there.
So
You should be able to. Yeah, here, go ahead, Jermaine.
So you should be able to click on the icon, and then you should be able to lower the volume on that particular person,
You have to right click it.
or right click.
Oh, I'm on an iPad though.
Maybe
okay, I
press
got
and
you.
hold.
Oh crap. I don't know what I did.
Oh shit!
Feel really bad for you, Onyx. I gotta be honest.
Onyx has those two, then the 5 behind him.
Onyx will take them all.
Let's go!
My bad.
This one's gonna go to make.
You're good.
This one's gonna go to make an attack. Oh no, he's knocked on the ground prone. He has to make a strength to try and get that sword out of him.
But so the leader fell in his gauntlet, started sparking electricity, and I rolled for you for your dex saving throw. Not natural 20, but a 20, so
Hey.
you took no damage.
Did I do it?
He just kind of dove over this way and avoided it. And then this guy tried coming over and hitting you. And the other guy died from the lightning.
Yes.
Now
Thank you,
that Jay's
Nick.
caught up.
Now
So
that Jay's all
Jay is
caught up.
This guy was not able to lift the spear or lift the sword out of his back, and as a result, he takes 5 damage.
Wait, what
This
happened?
guy's currently still stabbed. The guy that you stabbed with your sword tried to remove the sword and ended up cutting himself more.
What a fool.
And so he took 5 damage. This guy, he is still going to, now that he sees her, he is going to make a run straight towards her.
To him. Oh.
And he's going to attack with his. And that's a hit.
Oh shit!
And he does 8 damage to her.
Oh shit!
Cool.
And so previously, where she had been focusing on Cabrul and making sure he was okay, she suffers a direct spear wound into her shoulder, and the gnoll holds her there, and so she's got and her she is not able to actually use the hand that she has her staff in. Okay. All three of these guys are going to. All of these guys are going to use their movement.
I forgot about you.
I literally just saw the line of gnolls. I was like, oh crap!
To actually get over here. This one's the only one close enough, so he's going to make an attack as well, and he's flanking. So.
Oh yeah, he is
And what's your
flanking.
AC, Ethan?
17.
17. He hits. And you take. So he's actually going to hit you with his axe, and that's going to do 4 plus 4. So that's going to do 8 damage.
Okay.
You take 8. And that is the Gnoll's turn. Now it is Onyx.
Okay.
I just realized I haven't moved at all.
You have not moved at all from your position. No.
I have not moved at all.
So, just feeling that attack from my side and looking over my shoulder to see the other 5 there.
Right.
I'm actually not turning that way. I'm the one that
Okay.
I pull out my blunderbuss and try to.
Which one do you try and shoot?
The one that's directly in front of me that is not pinned.
It is not pin. Oh, okay. Go for it.
And what I'm doing is I grab my blunderbuss with my left hand to shoot.
Okay. You're one-handing the sword now. Gotcha.
Wait, what?
I said so you're one-handing your sword now.
No, not the sword. I'm one-handing my gun right
No, no, but your other
Which-
that means your sword has gone from one.
From 2
Oh,
to
yeah,
1
yeah.
hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. No, your sword is in the back. Never mind. Your sword's in that dude's back.
Yeah, I'm one-handing my blunderbuss, trying to shoot the guy in the chest in front of me.
Okay. Sure, go for it.
22.
That hits. Go for roll damage. How many more bullets do you have? Out of curiosity.
I have 4 more now.
Oh, fair enough. All right.
I have 6.
At the start of the session, I had 7. So
No, sorry, I have 4.
okay, that would be 9, 10. And I forgot. Do I add anything to the damage or?
Damage should be your dexterity.
10, 14. That's 14 damage.
Yeah. 14. He takes a good whop in there. He goes to 8.
And
Yeah. So you were able to.
And I assume that kind of like discourages him, kind of like he takes a step back for like a moment, possibly. Not like moving him, because that would be like a forceful shot, but he's like, discouraged from the shot in his chest.
Yeah, I would say that kind of taking a blunderbuss shot to the chest. Yeah, I would say that.
So seeing those guys behind me after shooting him, I go to grab my sword from the guy that and try to run past it so I can have them all on one side of me.
Roll athletics for me real quick.
Okay.
Okay, you get a 10.
16.
16. I'll say that works. So you were able to run past, and you yoink the sword out of his back, instantly killing him.
And then I'll
you don't have your sword back.
turn around and say, "Who's first?"
Fair enough. All right.
Damn. Okay.
Alina, your turn.
Oh. So I can move like 6 squares, right?
Yeah.
Can you move me closer to like Cabrol and Onyx? So
So you would be jumping down right here. So you gotta make an acrobatics to see if you jump down. Okay.
I hope this time it's not a 1.
We can only hope.
Oh, I
It's
got
a
a
1.
19.
Okay. See, it's a 1, but with a
You're
9
fine,
on the
you're
other
fine. So
on the end of it.
Yeah. So you're able to make it all the way over here.
Okay. And then oh, yikes.
I just noticed you actually are throwing a knife with this.
Okay, yeah, can I throw a dagger at that guy in front of Cabrol?
Sure. He is fairly close. You have to roll a disadvantage because he's really close to you.
So, like, how much do I subtract from that?
So disadvantage would be you roll
So
2
you roll
d20s
twice.
and you take the lesser.
Oh, okay.
Take the lower one, yeah.
Oops. Okay.
And these
Still
are plus your
adding-
dexterity plus your
Yeah, still adding your normal stuff.
So adding dexterity still?
And your proficiency.
which is an extra +2. So whatever your dexterity is +2.
Kill him.
Wow, it's still pretty high. So the lesser one I got is 14. So +3 is 18, and then
That's still hit.
sorry, yeah.
Yeah, all right,
17.
Yeah, I was like, wait.
17. Yes.
Because that's not 18.
I'm like,
Yeah, I'm done.
all right, go ahead.
Mathematical wise.
Go ahead and roll damage. And he's actually, that's a sneak attack too because he didn't see it coming. So yeah, that dude's dead. So you turn the corner. Rule, you notice after having blocked the axe coming in, that there's a knife that just appears in its eyeball, and it collapses sideways.
Wow.
Tears and press.
Good.
Let's see.
Good throw. My chest hurts.
Ow.
Ray, it is your turn.
I am going to move as close to what's his name, Bricker, as I can.
He's
He's
dead.
dead. Sorry.
He's dead.
That's his body.
Oh.
That's his body. This guy's
Okay,
alive, though,
so
yeah.
it's just okay. Then let's move as close to him as I can.
You know, just ignoring the 5-on-1 with Onyx. You know.
You got this.
You got this. Where's all
I
that
believe
talk,
in you.
Onyx? Where's all that talk?
It's okay.
Tyr, you
like
feel
I'm like Gimli and Cabrol's Legolas, and we're having a competition.
What is?
What was that, Nick? Sorry.
so Tyr, you feel Ray tap on your shoulder as he passes by you.
Oh, hey.
Hi. And
Ray,
then
what would you like to do?
I don't think I'm close enough to do anything.
If you have any spells that have a range of 60, hit 'em.
Okay, then I can do I'll do a vicious mockery.
Okay.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll. So that'll be your that'll be a D20 plus your wisdom.
Okay. So then where's my dice?
Oh, excuse me, charisma. Excuse me.
Okay, D20 plus charisma.
Tell me
Um,
what trash.
So that's 14.
14. Oh wait, plus your proficiency, so plus another 2. 16. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah. So then roll a what is vicious mockery? It's a D4, I believe.
Yes.
So go ahead and roll a D4 plus your
All right. Plus what?
charisma.
Okay, so that would be 7.
7. All right. So he takes 7 points of damage. And what would you? How are you mocking him? What is the thing you're saying to him?
I don't know. You look ugly.
Oh. Nick, it's okay for now, but for future reference, the vicious mockery they need to make a saving throw, a wisdom
I
saving
know. I
throw.
already did. He failed it.
I know, but he doesn't have to roll for anything. He just needs to make the saving throw.
Oh, he just makes it. Okay.
Yeah, it just needs to be make a saving throw. That's it.
Okay, fair enough. Well, either way, he still would have gotten hit by it.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so you with a whisper of "You're ugly," the Knoll turns around and he goes, "I'm not,"
I'm not.
and he takes
And-
7 points of psychic damage,
And has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
and it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Not
Alright,
ugly.
that is Ray's turn. Now it
If
is
anyone's-
your turn.
My turn.
Yep.
So, how close can I get to it?
See it? 1, 5, 6, like right here.
Okay. That's 5 feet. Fuck it, I can shoot him again.
Go.
I'm gonna shoot him again. I'm gonna shoot him. And I think 18.
That hits.
D10. That is 6 points of damage.
6 points. All right. You walk up directly behind him and go, "Hey, ugly!" and you shoot him in the chest. And he goes, "I'm not." And he takes a bullet to his shoulder. He goes, "I'm not."
I'm not. I'm not, I swear.
Let's see. That is Tyr's turn. Keela. Keela is going to. Keela once again is going to cast Cure Wounds using her last second level slot on Kabrul.
I keep touching the red button, guys, and it's irritating. I'm just like, crap, I keep doing it.
That'll be Kabrul. You are healed to 8 or by 8,
Yay.
You almost healed.
and Keela is going to. Keela is going to run this way, and actually just go 1, 2. Okay, so she's gonna hide behind this little thing. Just go. Can you please stop getting shot or stop getting hit?
Hey, look, I brought him over here. I'll try.
Kabrul, it is your turn.
So, that corpse that of the guy who just died by me, right? Not him, but the.
Yes.
Wait, am I still on the ground?
Oh, this guy. No, you're up. You're up. Oh, this guy got hit by 8.
Okay.
No.
Can I actually pick up the corpse of the guy that was next to me and throw it at the other guy? And throw
Here,
it-
take what here.
Wait, what happened?
I'm picking up a dead corpse and throw it at the other nose of the guy who just died in front of me.
With the dagger, with your dagger still in his eye, by the way.
That's okay. I'll grab
That's
it
a good
later.
point. Go ahead and roll athletics.
Gordo wants attention.
Oh, nat 20.
At 20.
Yeah.
All right. I was gonna say roll a d6, but all right, go for it. So you throw the body, and I think I just have a with gravity. And so you throw it 6 feet directly at Onyx's feet.
Oh,
6
God
squares
damn.
directly at Onyx's feet, and this thing just splatters on the ground next to Onyx.
Ugh.
I thought I could throw it farther.
Just get your ass over here.
Alright. And then
okay.
can I use my movement to like run over to Onyx?
Sure. You realistically could have just carried the body, but you decided to throw it, and then you walk over to Onyx. Alright, it is now. You guys may have noticed that the body did not disappear.
Oh crap.
Oh shit.
If he comes back to life, I'm gonna be upset.
You guys all start to hear a dark whispering chant
I hate this.
around the body. As the skin that had previously been melted by Bree begins to fade even further. The skin starting to bubbling and boil, the metal falling away, and suddenly the gauntlet falls off the arm and lays there at the ground. And the meat starts to coalesce and grow off the ground, and the dark chanting of this like whispering sound reaches everywhere on the battlefield, and the mass gets taller and taller, reaching about 8 feet tall, stretching out and growing 2 limbs on either side. A grotesque head sprouting from the top, and the bubbling blood color starts to turn bone white, and you guys are greeted as the chanting finishes, seemingly from nowhere. You guys can't tell the source. The creature is replaced with a
Giant creature.
the body that was once there is replaced with a large abomination lich.
I'm
Oh
done.
fuck!
Goodbye.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
And all of the gnolls that had previously been there, I guess body is still there. All the gnolls that had previously been there they turn terrified and run away from the
Okay,
You
great.
gotta use.
and they proceed to run out of the village, seeing this bloody horror. And many
Well, at
of
least we don't have
it's
to
not
deal with
worth
them.
it.
Since my back is turned, can Kabrul think it's because I threw the body?
Yes, Kabrul and Onyx will both think it's because of their immense information.
What about the one that's in front of me? That one's not dead.
You coward,
He's
think
still,
you'll get
still
away?
he is still focusing on the fact that he was called ugly. He's still kind of ruminating on that one.
Okay, one. I'm sorry I called you ugly, but look at that thing. Are you sure you want to stay here?
Onyx will yell out, "You think you could get away?" And then start and take a step towards them to try to chase them a little.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You're
getting away.
So you take
He
a
wants
step
like
forward.
This is inadvertently a smart idea.
Yeah, I don't really have
yeah.
anywhere to go, guys.
you can back up.
The gnolls, having retreated past the sheet, are now just standing on the other side, very, very like staring over at you guys.
Man, let me join them.
And yeah. Now that the lich has formed, he is going to go ahead and yeah, I think he's gonna do it. He is going to dominate person on Alina.
I freaking knew it! I was like, I'm the closest, and I did him dirty.
Damn.
I have to do that. He's gonna do that. So he is going to cast that. That's he failed.
All right,
I
bye
hope he fails
guys. It was
this.
nice knowing you.
Actually, I don't know what dominate person is.
Dominate person allows. Oh my god, Alina, you got some. Wait, what is your AC, Alina?
It's 15.
Oh.
Let me make sure I have this right
Must
because I want to make
succeed
sure.
a wisdom saving throw or be charmed for you, or be charmed by you for the duration. If you or the creature that are friendly to you are fighting it, it has advantage on the saving throw.
Yeah. So Alina, I need you to go ahead and roll a d20 and add your.
A wisdom save.
Your what?
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw. So
Yes.
there should be a separate box with your saving throws.
Oh, I guess 16.
It's essentially 16. His DC is. Let me make sure I have this.
Please be lower.
15.
That's
You
all I
are
need.
so lucky. It is a 50. It is
Oh
50. And so,
I wouldn't want to fight
Alina,
Alina.
you notice that this mass of blood and decay points its hand towards you, and and you feel that same shadowy voice start to enter your mind. As the voice sings to you, obey, listen. As it begins to whisper, your eyes actually glow gold, and Cornelius's crystal in your bag grows hot, and the shadows whisper away. And you are not possessed. And he is very upset by this. So he is instead going to go ahead and he's going to cast Magic Missile.
I hate him. I should have just obeyed.
The funny thing is, I'm the guy who shot him with a bullet off of his own sword. Like,
Alright, tell me how much damage I get.
he still has to roll to attack you.
So
I
he's
know,
going to
but-
cast a magic. He's going to cast Magic Missile at as an 8th level spell.
Oh my god.
Fuck, Nick! We're only level 3! We're only level 3!
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Okay, bye guys.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck!
And he is going to. I'm just going to roll these at the same time. So he hits. Okay, so he's going to aim 2 of these at you, Alina. What's up?
How
Okay,
many?
okay.
I'm sorry, how many?
2. He aimed 2 at you.
What? Okay, guys, I'm dead. That's it.
There's 3 in total. He missed 1.
Oh, okay. Doesn't make me feel that much better, but just a little bit.
Here, you are receiving 3 of these.
Ah, fuck! There's 5! At 8th level, there's 5. You only got 2. I got more of them.
Let's see. Let me go ahead and roll the damage.
Please be like a 1.
I think each of them get like... I forget how much they get, actually.
It's a d4 plus 1 on each one.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that sucks. Alina, you take 7 damage.
I hate him with a passion.
So these bolts fire, and he's visibly frustrated, and so he raises his hand, and these bolts of arcane energy come out. And Jamike, you are going to get hit with unrolled damage because I actually know your AC pretty well. Jamike, you take 14 points of damage.
Fuck!
Oh!
It's blood.
And so Mike, and faster than you can blink, his hand has been raised, and these bolts of arcane energy fling out at you, and they slam into your chest.
Oh, pa pa pa! Oh.
And that is his turn.
Thank God it's over.
Actually, no. I think he's actually gonna move a little bit back.
Yeah, because I got something planned for you, buddy.
Actually, that's true. You said
let's see.
Alina's level 3 is very interesting. I'm curious.
Your turn.
How far away is he from me?
He is one. Wait. I'd call it 60 feet.
I go ahead and cast Shatter on him.
Yeah, shatter again. Okay.
Yeah. Woo! 21.
21. All right, that hits.
Awesome.
That is actually not one of his immunities. Nice call.
Thank God. Do it again.
He has immunities? Holy shit.
He has several immunities.
Yes, I have plans for you.
Can you hold them?
7, 3, 10, 6, 16, 20. And then it's lightning, right?
It's thunder.
Yeah, it's thunder. 20, so 13. Sorry, I have more D's to roll. So that's 30.
Wow. Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I rolled a 7, a 6, I believe a 3, plus 4, plus 5, 6, and then another D6.
All right. Fair enough. So yeah, you do 30 damage, and so he hears this echoing shout. Oh, he's gotta make a saving throw. I almost forgot.
Yeah, and I hope
Yeah.
you lose that saving throw.
Motherfucker.
I'm
What's the
so
DC on
upset.
that? Oh, it doesn't matter.
14.
He rolled a 20.
I hate
Oh.
him.
So he takes half that damage. That's upsetting.
This booming echo appears next to his head, and the fleshy skull lets go of some of its mass, but it's able to stand back up, and now it has its eyes set on you.
I'll try something.
This Null is actually going to try and run away. But, he's gonna run. He's just gonna run this way.
There's a fire that direction.
I know. He doesn't know that.
Oh, okay.
And there he goes. Onyx, it is your turn.
Onyx, turn around!
Onyx still at this point has not noticed the.
As Tyr, I'm yelling, turn around!
Was I able to hear the magic missiles?
I would say you could hear the groans of pain from Tyr and Alina.
While I'm still facing the watery bridge, I turn my head over to look at what's going on behind me.
Okay.
And just for me looking behind me, am I able to see the lich or not? Or
Yeah.
Yes, he is a large.
He is easily towering Cabrul at this point.
okay, then I turn around and say, Cabrul, behind you.
Huh? What the? What the?
And as I turn around, I got my blunderbuss.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Damn, never mind. That kind of kills my idea.
I believe
Go ahead.
loading.
You're taking a shot.
I believe loading my blunderbuss is an action, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. As I turn around, I go towards that building in the center to get behind a wall to get ready.
Okay. Turn you around and you make your way behind the. Oh God, no.
Onyx is the Iron Giant.
Just
Superman.
And that is Onyx's turn. Alina, your turn.
So, question. If I go into my Radiant Soul, will that help me get an advantage on using Cornelius like dog's form?
Say no because your two abilities don't interact with each other.
True. So if I use Cornelius to try to like put him to sleep, what do I have to roll to?
You would use the effect, and he has to make a saving throw.
Would that be my
Action.
yeah?
I believe. Let me make sure. Let me check because I believe I wrote it on your.
I tried reading it, but I
Where is
didn't really understand it a lot. So
I'll read it. Hold on.
it's okay. D&D is very
Where
confusing.
is? Let's see. Cornelius. Constitution throw of 14. Yeah, so you would essentially force him to do it, and it is a bonus action, so you could still do something on your turn.
okay. So I want to try using Cornelius first.
So Cornelius comes out of his. So you bring out the crystal, and everyone sees as the ethereal dog, the bulldog, seems to flow out of the crystal, and works a couple times. I'm assuming you're using his effect on the guy.
Yes. I want him gone.
So you roll, or you attack with Cornelius uses his effect, and so he now has to make a Constitution save. Hope I swear to God, if this works, I'm gonna be upset.
I hope this.
I'm hoping it works.
DC's 14. He's got a plus 10 to con, so let's see.
Please.
She has a plus 10?
Doesn't work.
Are you fucking? I'm gonna share my screen. I'm going to share my fucking screen.
I want to know what happened.
He rolled a 3 and he has a plus 10.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking me up.
Yes. Alina.
No, King goes bye
Oh
bye.
Oh my God.
Is he gone? Just straight up gone?
No.
No.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Close.
He immediately falls asleep. So this eldritch horror blood monster, it starts to feel drowsy, and it begins to just hang there. And yeah.
So he's heavy asleep, right?
Yeah, he's
for
heavy
how
asleep. He
long?
can only be awoke. He is asleep for 1 hour.
Oh my God.
Well.
Wait.
Wait. How can he wake up?
Be awoken?
He can be woke, so he can be awoken by let me make sure I have this. He can be awoken by an hour of time, over 20 damage taken, a spell or a health potion.
Oh, over 20 damage taken? Shit.
So we just need to keep taking pot shots.
No, if we do like over 20 in one hit or over 20 over time.
Over 20 total. He if you take 20 damage while he's in the state, he will wake up.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Just saying Onyx doesn't know this shit.
We're gonna tell Onyx. We're gonna tell Onyx this shit.
Onyx,
that was at
No
least.
idea, like.
I
what
think
to
we.
do now.
Okay,
You know
so
what? That's actually no. You know what? I'm actually going to say. No, we're calling session there.
no, you're not
What?
gonna say we're calling session right now.
Yeah.
No. Me and Regina agreed. No, why?
If you guys can convince me, what's something cool you're gonna do? What are you gonna do? Give me
Right.
a reason.
Stop.
I'm about to walk up and put my damn blunderbuss to his chin and pull the trigger.
Your turn is over, so no, you will not be.
I was about to do some.
Well, when it comes back to my turn, yes. That's what I'm
Well,
gonna
that's the
fucking
thing.
do.
If he gets 20 damage altogether, then he wakes back up. So that's the problem.
Right.
I know something I can do. That
I was
won't take
about to
20
say
damage.
everyone move. I was about to say everyone just go, leave. Let's get out of here.
This turn.
So we
So
Alright,
I
so
wanted
where are
to
you moving?
actually. I wanted to actually. Wait. You said Radiant Soul I can only use in 24 hours, right?
Once every 24 hours. Yeah.
Oh God. Well, we have an hour, so I'm just gonna move closer to Bree. Just move me as far as you can to Bree.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
As she's
As it's
moving,
supposed to
I just kind of look around the corner, and I'm wondering what's going on.
and you see
Sure.
Tyr motioning,
Um,
get over here.
So we'll say that combat is still going, but you guys can move freely for now until a damage. Because also keep in mind that the gnolls are still on the other side of this bridge over here.
That is right. I almost forgot about them.
I move as close to the lich as possible.
Can I just get as Tyr just say,
So
don't
you-
hit it. Come here.
But he's asleep.
Doesn't matter. Come here.
What is everyone else? What is everyone else doing?
I'm just scared.
I'm gonna
Literally.
go up to the lich.
God damn it.
Okay, Cabril goes up to the lid.
Wait,
Come
hold on.
here.
Okay,
Tyr is
hold on,
literally
hold
yelling, get over here.
on. But before you do anything, Onyx, let me can I get out some rope and actually tie its like hands back behind itself?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
And then-
think of that.
And then
Think of
I'll
that
get
either,
the-
actually.
I'll get some cloth from a dead body and I want to stuff it in its mouth so it can't say slow.
Can I throw the rest of my rope over to Cabrul?
Use this.
If it has legs,
Okay,
I'll
so
tie
you-
its legs.
It seems as you. Okay, so you use your 50 feet. You're able to tie the entire thing because it's like a 10-foot tall flesh creature. You were able to tie the entirety of its hands behind its back, basically. And Alina has thrown you the rope, and so you go
It's-
for the legs, but as you sweep for the skirt, it basically like the long cloak it has, there are no legs to be found.
I'll just wrap it around.
Cabrul, it's 50 feet of rope, so
Just
like
question.
I turn to Cabrul. What if you tie him to the ground?
What? How am I gonna?
How did you do
We
what?
have to put him somewhere. Then I could tie him to the fence, maybe.
maybe a stronger support.
Maybe stronger than a fence?
Oh, is that a well over there?
Wait,
Like Ragaboo.
Go ahead, Avery.
can I roll history to know what this is?
Sure, go for it.
Quick DM question. Is the gauntlet still on the ground, like visibly?
Yes, the gauntlet is still on the ground.
As Tyr, I would like to go grab it.
So you walk up to go and right over, which is right over here. So you grab it off the ground.
Yes.
Make a Constitution
18.
saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Just a
18.
question.
Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. Dexterity.
Okay, I'm okay with
18,
that.
Andrea, you know this creature to be a lich, otherwise known as usually an undead. However, this one seems to be like different. You know that liches are typically possessed spirits that have taken or reanimated in another body. However, this one seems to be much more abomination in nature in terms of it seems to have been created using the flesh of the previous bricker that had inhabited this flesh.
23. for the con.
You make the saving throw. So you take 5 lightning damage.
Oh fuck.
Does he drop the gauntlet? Or like?
Yes.
Or,
Well, I mean, I would hope so.
Yeah, I drop it. I'm not touching it.
No, any weaknesses aside from sleep?
That's a quick question. How wide is that well?
We could do it against the stone pillar too. Either way.
Well, I had another idea.
Oh fuck.
That well is 5 feet by 5 feet. A 10-foot by 10-foot ledge is not being shoved into the well.
Okay.
We could throw. Wait, no, he can't say that.
No, I can't fit.
Do I recall any weaknesses from this creature?
I'm actually looking it up right now. Hold on.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just gonna tell him. Just tie him to that thing. I point to the statue, or thing, whatever it is.
Bree, you do not remember any weaknesses. However, you do remember that they are resistant to cold, lightning, and necrotic damage.
Okay, but when Tyr got shocked and he dropped the gauntlet, did I see it?
Yes, it's a fairly open environment that a lightning burst had happened and shocked it.
Okay. I'll walk up to Tyr. What's wrong? Why'd you drop the gauntlet?
It shocked me.
Meatbags and their feelings. I go to reach for the gauntlet.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
You deserve that.
Ray, what are you doing in all this?
I move onto the other side of the pyramid thingy.
Okay.
The opposite corner.
Oh, opposite corner, like this one.
That one, yeah.
Okay.
And then I do what's it called? Dissonant whispers onto whatever the thing is.
You're gonna try and wake it up.
Yeah, because the spell
Yeah.
wakes it up.
No,
no,
please.
the spell wakes it up.
No.
No,
Oh,
please.
no.
Hang on. If he wakes up, will he still run away after the waking up, or will that not happen because he was asleep?
He'll kill us.
They'll kill us.
But he'll
That
run
thing
away.
That thing is hostile.
Or, hang on, is he gonna be just consistently running away, or is he going to
He's not gonna
run
tell
away
you.
like a square? I don't know how he works.
He'll run away a little bit and then realize, oh,
What's a dissonant whisper? You said.
So for distant whispers, if he fails his saving throw, which means that if he fails his roll, then he cannot move closer to you. He has to move further away from you.
So because he's asleep, does that mean it's a defaulted 0? Like because he can't roll his?
Yes, I would say so. But because he's asleep, he also won't move. And if you do enough damage, he'll wake up. If you do over 20 damage, he'll wake up.
Yes, so please don't do it. Let us tie him up first.
Okay. So then, can I just move as close as I can to them then, instead of just there?
Sure.
I like where I'm at.
By the
Can
way,
I
didn't
move closer to Bree
Tyr.
again?
Can I move closer to them? I'm at 11 health here.
And I got a 16 on my save throw.
Got a 16 on your saving throw?
Mhm.
Okay, you take 5 lightning damage.
Guys, why are you doing this to
Yeah,
yourself?
I guess I'll tie him up since everyone's running away.
Yeah.
Forget that.
Okay, so you have.
I will help you. Thank you.
Okay, so you have successfully used 100 feet of rope to bind it, and so at this point, it looks like a large. It has been bound in circles over and over. And have you tied it to anything?
Yeah,
the statue.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you trying to drag it closer?
Yeah.
They would
Wait,
only
to
need
the
to move
statue.
it like
What statue?
5
This
feet.
guy?
They would need to move it like 5 feet. For it to
Okay.
work.
Yeah. So obviously, so they go to drag it, so it starts to float in that direction.
I just moved it. I got a 16 on my save throw.
Okay. So you have 5 feet of rope. 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 So you
It's 60 feet away from me, right?
Yes.
How you counting that fast?
I just went to like I'm using like the corners.
Oh.
Square is 5 feet, I believe.
Oh my
So,
god.
yeah,
I'm obsessed with myself.
yeah, so it is now bound and tied to this pillar.
With cloth in his mouth.
With that is right, with a piece of cloth having been put. And as you go to place it, you realize that there's just a gaping like black hole with there's no teeth. It just is like red like flesh, and it's dripping blood. So you just stuff it in.
Ugh. This thing's ugly.
Keep it. Let's see. Actually, all of you roll perception. Everybody.
Let me see my die, buddy.
Oh my god.
I have
The
to
knolls
unlock
are
my
coming
phone.
now.
5. Okay.
Perception.
Yes.
Wait, what are we rolling? Perception?
Wait.
Perception.
Because now I have +1 on wisdom.
I got a 9.
21.
9. Okay. 21. All right.
9.
13.
13. Okay.
16.
16. Okay.
17.
So 17. Okay, so everyone except for Onyx and Bree notice that the gnolls are slowly starting to walk back into the town.
You douchebag.
God damn it.
But they are very slowly and very inquisitively making their way back across the river.
I call Keela.
Anybody want
I
to
call
talk?
Keela over to me.
Wait. Can
Kira,
I?
Okay.
Since oh fuck, I'm so far away though. Oh, okay.
I would like to ask Keela,
Okay, so you call.
how partial are you to just leaving the town?
I mean, with that thing here, I guess we could try, but there's nowhere else for us to go.
What if we helped you find a place to stay?
That sounds like a lot of work, bro.
Can I?
At this moment, I just sit in a lotus flower position.
Okay, so Bree is currently floating a little bit, sitting in a lotus flower position. Alina, what's up?
Oh, go ahead.
Can I? So are the are those things over there gonna try and attack?
I don't know. You don't notice that yet. You wait, what did you roll?
I got a 16.
Everyone except Bree and Onyx noticed.
16. So that yeah. So they no, I'm wondering how well they notice. So
Oh.
you notice that they are simply they seem to be very just inquisitively kind of poking. They don't seem to be like, attacking like urging through the river. They seem to just be kind of peeking their head around. They don't seem to be charging.
If I move, how close can I move to them?
Before I mean free movement right now.
I
so
know
you
what
can
you're
get
trying
close
to
if you
do.
want.
Can I move up to them and talk to them?
I knew it.
Sure.
Can I go with her?
So
I was
you
about
make
to do
your
that too.
Okay, so you guys begin to make your way. Roll, you follow.
I have my blunderbuss
And Alina,
flying up Lynch's head, by the way, just in case.
Okay, so you are currently aiming your Ray. What are you doing?
I'm gonna stick with be close to him just in case I need to attack him.
Sure. Okay. And so Bree, you are still floating in your lotus flower position. You are in conversation with Keela, and you two.
There's nobody telling me
have-
anything.
you can see and hear what's going on.
Well, I didn't see that they were coming, so.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so you are listening into Onyx and Keela's conversation.
Cheer.
Tears and.
Tears and Keela's conversation.
Yeah.
And you two have made your way to about 5 feet before them, and they again, they're not making any movements for you. They're watching you approach them and not saying anything.
So I can talk now?
Yes.
Put that diplomat skill to use.
Oh, I am. I just approach them like with my arms up, and I just say hello. Can they understand me?
They do speak common.
Okay. Say hello. I saw you guys, you know, leaving a little earlier because of that thing, and trust me, I'm scared too. Do you guys know how this happened?
The one will step forward and kind of make his way a little bit closer, within 5 feet. The others stay back. One of them very much still injured from Onyx, and he will. Oh, shit, that's a mistake. And he will respond with, "I, we have no idea. One second Fricker was leading it, and now it just I've never seen anything like that before."
So he deceived us all. And I just looked down.
I mean, deceiving you was probably part of the plan. I gotta say, we were gonna kill you.
But he has feared your heart, hasn't he?
I mean, if that's still him, then yes.
I don't think that's him anymore.
I don't think
I think
that's been him.
something I think
Sorry.
something could have taken over.
It would sure seem like it. We and he kind of looks back at the other gnolls behind him and goes, I don't know what we're going to do here. I'll be honest with you.
If you could please help us, help bring back your leader. Help us defeat him so you have a chance to get back your leader.
As you say, get back your leader, he just kind of looks over your shoulder, and you follow his gaze, and you see the blood pouring from its eye sockets, and the cloth that was in its mouth drops out as it's soaked with blood and lands on the ground with a. I appreciate the thought, but I don't I don't think that's him. I don't think he's coming back.
Well, actually, and I point to Bree and be like, I say she can help. She can help bring your leader back.
Bree, roll
You've
perception.
seen her cast magic. Oh, roll what?
Okay, Bree, roll perception.
Oh god. 7.
Oh shit.
I was counting on you.
Don't make me roll things I'm good at.
As you were saying, he once again looks over your shoulder, and Bree is still in the lotus flower position, except now she's used the wind to spin herself in circles.
No shit's given.
So Bree is currently just doing this. And
I got it.
and once again, he turns to you and goes, "I do have more faith in her than I do. I gotta be honest with you."
Oh wait. Oh, okay. I was worried that my iPad was gonna die for a second. So I say she can definitely do magic. She has harmed your leader, and so I know she can help at least try and restore him. Please lend us your hand. Help us get this back together. Like,
And then could Cabral add something?
Sure.
And I'll say, and another way to look at this, gentlemen, is that if that thing does kill us, it does know where your base is. So who do you think it's going to come for next? It's a blood killing machine at this point. So it's either we save him or kill him. Either way is kind of best for you.
Yeah, I can kind of see that now. All right, you got yourself a deal.
Oh, and give in honor of our deal, give this potion to your injured friend over there.
as our way of saying we apologize and hope to
I
move
think he's going
forward.
all the way to the right.
Okay, so one of the other gnolls will walk out, take his potion, and bring it back to this guy. And he will. What is the heal? What is the healing on a potion again? It is 2d4.
Yeah.
I think it's 2d4 plus 2, I believe.
I think you're right, Jamaica.
Yeah, so he is healed for 6.
Yeah,
They're about to
2d4
14.
plus
So although he's not fully healed, that tear in his side from the bullet is healed up significantly. He's still pretty scratched up, but the pain is lessened very much, and he actually kind of gives a nod of appreciation to people.
What was that?
He gives a nod of
He
appreciation.
Oh.
he kind of just gives you a nod.
No problem, and no hard feelings about earlier. Look, I understand everyone's just doing what they need to do.
Cabril's such a nice guy.
And he turns to Alina and goes, "Well, what's the plan then?"
Well, we have him tied for now, but it's not gonna last long. He's gonna wake up soon. Why don't we try to regroup with everyone and come up with something quickly?
He will accept that. So you bring him and his entire group up towards the rest of the party.
And
No.
Out of character. I am so glad this happened.
I would like
got
to I would like to say to Keela, okay, I appreciate you guys wanting to stay here, but how about this? You go over to your people. Your people need you right now more than ever. And we'll come and get you once this thing is either dead. And if we don't come back in a day, we're probably dead.
Killer will go, yeah. That sounds good to me. Bye. And she-
Wait, hold on. Quick thing. Can you heal me for like anything? Just anything at all.
Hold on. Let's see.
She
He
should
should
heal
have.
Alina too.
And Alina.
Tier,
Yes.
Tier.
Yes.
You still gonna teach them how to grow potatoes?
Yeah, that was kind of the point of why we're here.
Well, yeah. If we die, you can't teach them.
At least they
She
have
is
potatoes. They still have. They probably know where the cart is.
She is actually going to exhaust herself, and out of a feeling of debt to you, she is going to cast Heal Wounds as a 3rd tier spell for both you and Alina.
Ooh. I got you.
Tier, you are healed by 20.
Oh wow. Okay, that was got the max.
Ow, Gordo, you're stabbing me. You're stabbing me.
And Alina, you are healed for 15.
I'll take it. Thank you very much.
Who else
And,
needs
you can-
healing? Who else needs warm health?
I think we're good.
I
Well,
probably need a
Cabrol,
little.
but
Cabrul. Oh my god, she literally has one more spell slot. She's gonna use her last spell slot.
I'm just watching at this point.
Cabrul, you are healed for. Oh shit. You are healed for 3.
Okay. That'll work.
Okay, I go up to the group and I'm like, okay, what's the plan?
My dude, I have no idea.
I go. So I guess we're like regrouped now. Keela's out of there. Get the fuck out of there.
Can
You
we
guys are all
attack all
kinda-
at the same time?
Yeah, can that be a thing? Where all of us, like even Knowles?
Also this Noel.
If not,
By the way, you hear this Noel walk up. He's like, "I'm not ugly. I'm not ugly."
Can I walk up to him and it's like, I'm sorry. We didn't mean it. We were just we were fighting, all that.
Are you sure?
I think you're quite a
not
handsome
ugly.
gentleman. I think you're quite a handsome gentleman, in my opinion.
Thank you. I don't think you're ugly either. And he moves back with his.
Thank you.
I will let every single person try and cast an attack at this to try and kill him.
Does anybody want to take a very, very short rest before we do so?
How long does it
we
last?
got?
We do not have enough time.
We won't have enough
We
time
have
for
30
it.
minutes left.
Okay, then never mind. I didn't say anything.
All right, everyone,
I
just
will
lay
say,
into
so
it.
I will make out of game. I will make you guys a deal. You guys all, including the Knolls, can make a single round attack on him at the same time, and he will not be able
Oh,
to
fuck.
attack. He will not be able to react. However, if you do not kill him, he gets 3 turns in a row.
I'm okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it, but I don't know about anyone else. My vote's yes.
I'll take it. Can I use my Kais though?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take it. And real
Alright.
quick, can I put the cloth back in his mouth? I didn't forget about
You take the bloodied lump of cloth and reinsert it into the mouth,
No,
and at this
I
point,
want
it
to
just
put it
feels,
as deep as I can,
Ugh.
so it doesn't
it
fall
feels
out
like
again.
you take the ball of cloth and you slowly slide your arm into its throat, and it feels like when you put your hand in, like it feels like you're sticking your hand in jam.
Oh,
Oh,
oh my gosh.
cough this one up, you bastard.
Tyr is visibly disgusted.
I'll go ahead and go last.
Go ahead and what?
I'll go ahead and go last.
Go last. Okay. All right. So you all can organize yourself in whatever range you see fit. Let me go in order. Tyr. Wait. Let me go in order. Here, where would you like to set up, and what are you gonna attack with?
So I want to be like next to Alina.
I might move right
Other
now.
side.
So.
Other side. It's fine.
Other
It's
side,
it's
okay.
far away from that thing. So like on the other side of Alina.
What?
So like where she's
Okay,
facing
okay,
on her.
okay.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I will shoot at it with my pistol.
Okay, wait. So let me get everyone in position first.
Okay.
We're gonna go in order. So, all right, Tyr. Ray, how are you gonna hit it?
I'm gonna stab it with my what's it called? The special knife.
Okay. And we have next up, Alina. How are you gonna hit it?
Question. It still has my axe in his back.
Right.
Does
Yes,
it?
actually, yeah. There is a.
I mean,
there
that
is
should
an
be under all the rope now, right?
If I take it out, will it wake him
yeah.
up?
No, but the axe is under the. So you guys had bound the axe into the skin.
No, that's fine. Let it stay there. We can get it back after. I have an idea.
If we live, right?
If we live.
So Alina, how are you gonna hit it? By the way, Alina,
Okay.
you guys are trying to do is you guys are doing it out of game. Let me give you a tip. I would use that radiant soul because you are trying to do as much damage as you can. Okay. So Alina's gonna radiant soul that. All right.
Can I back
Onyx.
up?
Oh no, go ahead.
When I do my radiant soul, can I be far enough to hit him with my? Oh shit! I don't know, dude. So what is that? So if I hit him with the daggers, then does that mean like I get? Sorry, I'm trying to read it. I already read it, but
You will get you get extra damage on top of the damage.
okay. So is that if I hit him instead with the daggers? Is that a dexterity thing or?
Yes, that would be dexterity.
Okay, let's
If you
do
throw your
that.
daggers at them. Okay, so that's your plan. Okay, Onyx.
After I do my attack, would I be able to like run away, like real quick?
No.
No, we're all fucked here.
You get one.
Okay, I'm just going.
One shot. You can move now.
I'm just going all in. Then I'm making sure I'm not missing,
Okay.
and I'm literally
Okay.
pointing my blunderbuss at its jaw.
Okay. All right.
You really gotta start hitting the red button.
I would like to be at least 85 feet away from him.
This is okay. I mean, you're gonna be somewhere over here. You're gonna be like on top of the house over here.
Okay. As long as I can see him.
Yeah, that's still a straight shot. Yeah, you can. Okay.
Okay.
And Cabrul.
He gets his axe to the pillar with the axe in it. I'm gonna take like a full running sprint. I'm gonna boot him right in the chest so the axe digs deeper in his back. And then I'm gonna use my Kai, do my do my flurry of blows, and I'm gonna give him a right hook to the jaw, and then go like jump to the side and then throw a straight right at his other side of his face.
Okay. And all of the gnolls are gonna back up and use their short bows because they don't want to be anywhere near this.
That's fair. I agree with that. I agree with that plan.
They're gonna go ahead and all back up so they have a shot.
You want to hear what I'm
What'd you say, Brie? I didn't hear you.
Do you want to hear what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
Chaotic orb or chromatic? Yeah, chromatic orb. That's
Okay.
a level 2 spell.
That's level 2. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll all of these guys at once, and then we'll go individually. This
Please
thing has
be
120
high,
Okay.
please.
Oh shit. Okay.
He has 120 health. I like our odds with this, but he has 120 health.
I know, I'm really worried.
5, 6, 7. Okay. Let me go ahead and let me make sure I have this thing pulled up. Yeah. Okay. And they roll. Ooh, you guys got only 3 didn't hit.
That's fine. I'll take
Nice.
it.
One of them crit too.
Hey, I'll take it.
One of them what?
Yeah. Okay.
One
One of them,
crit.
they got a critical shot. Yeah, they got a critical shot. That would be 1, 2.
So that would be a
3,
natural
4,
20.
5. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had too many. Okay. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that means 66s. Plus all the bonuses, which is okay. They do a total of 44 damage.
Yes.
Nice.
That would
We
be
can do it.
44 would be 86, 76. Crazy.
So there's a reason I held my action
Alright.
surge.
Okay. Let's go in order, like I said. So who did I call first?
Me.
Alright, Tier, go for it.
Alright, so I'm shooting at him with my pistol. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26.
26, that hits.
Alright. What's the D10? Where's my D10? 2, 6. I'm going to use action surge, so I'm going to shoot again.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
And the 7.
Yes.
Ooh, there you go. Alright.
Don't fuck me, D10. 7,
You're adding your dex, right?
8. Yeah. So, 7.
Okay.
19.
Alright. That brings it down to is he 51?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm sweating.
Next. Alina.
So I have to roll first to see if I hit, right?
Yeah, and you're using your Radiant Soul, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll describe it at the end.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I rolled I got an 18, so that's plus the dex.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
that's
that'll
21.
hit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You know what? I'll even say that because you're doing, I'll let you roll because you're throwing both your knives. Also.
Wait, how many times can I roll?
No, I'm saying I'm doing you a favor. So I'm saying that you're rolling. You get to roll 2 damage dice.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, and then your Radiant Soul, I believe, is extra damage on top of it, right?
Yes.
Let me make sure I know how much Radiant Soul is. Radiant Soul, come on.
I'll be honest.
There we go.
Andrea, I'm really hoping Chromatic Orb does as much damage as you say it will.
It's 4d8 plus 3d6
Okay.
plus 4.
Yikes.
So, Alina, you will be doing an extra 6 damage. Whatever
So-
you roll.
So I got a 7.
Plus your dexterity?
Oh no. I got a 10 then.
10. Okay, 10
So it'd be 16.
plus 6. 16. All right. So you do.
Yes.
Why is my math so bad right now? 35.
We got this.
Next. Next is, I believe, Ray, right?
I believe.
Yeah. Can I actually do dissonant whisper?
Go for it.
Will he run away from us if right now?
If he fails
He's
his
tied
wisdom
down
roll when
too.
he wakes up.
Okay. So yeah, I'll do dissonant whisper,
Okay.
and then do I first have to do the d20 for if I hit it?
Yes, I believe.
Wait.
Whoa, something happened
Did
to
he
me.
just leave?
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies. My thing goes. There we go. Okay.
Well, excuse me.
Okay, so first the d20. I got 2. Do I add it to anything or no?
Got a 2 on your.
Or is that supposed to be?
I don't think it's gonna hit.
Yeah. Well, it'll be half, right? Because if it fails, it's gonna do half damage.
No. No. It's he would have to roll save. There's no attack hit.
Oh,
There's no attack
attack
roll.
hit. Okay, yeah. He just has to make it. All right, fuck it. I'll do it right now. He fails his hit. All right, go ahead and roll your damage. That's
So it's 3d6.
Okay.
Plus his
And
charisma, I believe,
then
right?
Ooh! I popped my knuckle.
plus charisma, you said?
I don't know. It's psychic damage, so I don't know.
No. So no charisma because it's psychic.
Okay. So then I got 11.
11. All right, he takes another 11.
Shit. Oh, okay, sorry. I saw the other one. And I'm like, oh my god, he's about to die.
All right. Onyx.
I already said I got my blunderbuss point blank at his jaw to
Yep,
shoot.
fire it. Yep, take it.
Do I even need to roll to hit if it's?
I'll say no. You haven't literally played it. I'll say.
So it's 3 d8s.
I'll still let everyone hit if it does kill him. I'll still let everyone do their attack.
Just a hail of bullets, arrows,
Oh
magic.
shit!
Oh no.
Oh shit!
What?
So that's 24.
Oh Jesus!
Oh shit!
Wow, he's dead.
Yes.
All right. Gavril, go ahead.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna just yeah, since he's already dead, I'm gonna just do like a running, and then I'm gonna jump right in front of him, just flying knee him right in the jaw, like over the statue.
Go for it. Go for roll damage.
Just roll damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to see how intense
Yeah,
Embrace is.
He's already dead.
I don't care.
It won't do negative, Nick. It won't do negative. It'll only go to 0.
Oh. And
I think.
that would be 9 more damage.
Or will it go to
9.
negative? Oh, it does. Never mind.
Yeah,
I thought I didn't.
Negative.
My bad.
Okay. Oh jeez, no.
It's negative 14.
I know, but if it just keeps adding it. Look.
Oh, okay.
Add 14. Plus 14.
So add
There you go.
23.
and then yeah.
Add another 14.
Yeah.
Add
Just add
9.
another one.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, Bree, go ahead.
Okay.
Just roll
do you
the
want me just
damage.
to
Just roll the
damage?
damage.
Roll damage.
Oh, his face. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt anymore, right?
So 7, 5, 8, 8, 6, 3,
I lost count.
4, plus 4.
I'm gonna call that an even 40.
I lost count.
I did the addition. It's 45.
Wow.
Wow.
All right, yeah, good
Yeah,
thing
he's
I did
super dead.
that.
And now I'm exhausted.
Okay. So, as you guys all prepare to take the routes, everyone lines up, and Tyr goes, now. All of the gnolls fire their short bows. all the bows hit him, and it actually wakes him up for a second. All of them slam into his chest, and he feels the every single. Tyr, you fire a shot that lands perfectly in his neck, and it spurts out blood to the side. Alina, you all watch as her eyes go bright gold and huge wings sprout from her. These huge wings sprout from her back. As she pulls up the knives and gets them ready, radiant, pure golden energy flows on the knives, and as she throws them, they streak towards the target, and they start glowing as they fire. And they slam in and they detonate on the target. Uh, you see that Ray begins to mutter whispers, and the Lich starts clutching its head in pain as Ray begins to whisper faster and faster. Rule does a standing jump front flip, landing a knee, slamming his knee into its nose. Onyx, as the face is already up, pulls the blunderbuss and fires straight up as the head splatters. And you all watch as Bree from atop the rooftop chants her incantation and fires this bolt of spinning energy that slams in, from Zephyr that slams into the chest, and it starts to arc electricity spazzing from inside of it, and the entire lich of bloody meat and bone pops, and blood splatters across everywhere. And you are all covered in, except for Brie because she's far enough away. You are all covered in blood.
Ah, victory!
Ah, I got in my mouth. Ah, fuck.
And
That
like
was awesome.
Like that, the lich has been slain.
Right afterwards, did the armor that he had originally, is it still
No, the armor was melted away as the process.
But the gauntlet's still there.
The gauntlet's still on the ground.
You're muted.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Does that mean my dagger and my and axe are gone?
Your daggers are gone, but you can see the hatchet haven't fallen to the ground.
At least you have one dagger. At least you have one
Yeah,
dagger.
it's not as good as the one I had, but it's okay.
Or is that just
Ray, what do you do as a furry creature now covered in blood?
I'm going to jump into that little pond that's right there.
Immediately turns red.
Just so I can clean off.
I thought that you were gonna lick it off.
Rip it off.
Lick it off.
Oh, it's not fast enough. That's not. Nah.
So you see Ray just and just full tilt sprint and dive into the little pool of water.
I just levitate over so I don't like land any of my nice clothes with blood.
Can I
Sure,
go
so you
down
make
to
your-
the? Oh,
Sure, go. What's up, Ray? Or,
can
Alina?
can I go down to the whatever they are and say like, you know, I'm sorry you lost your leader, but at least he won't kill you later.
I mean, I guess that's as good as we can ask for.
Hey, look at this way. At least you can find a
less
new
of
one.
us now, so we don't need to. The nice
What's
thing
that?
is, there's a lot less of us now, so we don't have to eat as much.
Oh,
Actually, I have an idea if you're willing to hear it.
I think we're thinking the same thing.
Great work, you guys!
I have someone who is able to help the. Who were we helping?
The goblins. The goblins.
Yeah, the goblins. We were helping goblins grow food. If you can offer your protection to them and help them, you know, I wouldn't see why they wouldn't be able to feed you.
Like, help them hunt. Help them get some meat in their system. They're small enough as is.
You know what? I think we can do that. And he reaches out your hand. He reaches out his hand to shake your hand. he takes the full handshake, and you all rest easy. Although you are still all covered in blood, you all rest easy knowing that you have actually very successfully solved a conflict that could have ended much more violently. And as the sun proceeds to set, you
I want
all
to
are
get the
tear.
gauntlet.
I'm sorry.
I want to get the gauntlet.
Ooh, thank you,
It's like,
Andrea. How do you get the
ooh.
gauntlet?
I go ahead and cast Blade Ward on me.
Okay.
And I pick it up.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I have Blading Ward on me.
I'm aware.
Okay. What's my thing?
Your Constitution saving throw.
No, I'm just seeing how much I'm adding.
Oh, it should just be your Constitution.
23.
All right. So, Bree, as soon as you go to grab the helmet, how do you pick it up?
Because I think that this is as big as it is.
So
And see how. Alright, how do you do it?
So I'm like, this is where the hand would go, and this is where the, I don't know, Thanos style. So this is where the hand would be. This is where the end is. So I'm grabbing it like that.
Okay, sorry, your video's doing like the choppy things I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Bree, as you pick up the gauntlet, the second you pick it up and you lift it, everything fades to black around you.
Oh shit. Okay.
To everyone else, it appears that the second that Bree has picked up the gauntlet immediately starts arcing electricity in a large circle around her. All of you, including the nose, all of you jump backwards, trying to avoid getting damaged. And Bree is completely silent, staring at the gauntlet in her hand. You also watch as the metal seems to rip and tear and collapse and change shape to fit the size of her hand. And almost seeming not to notice, she begins to try and slide the gauntlet onto her hand.
Oh shit.
Bree,
Cool. Uh-huh.
like I said, everything has faded to black, and you do not hear, see, smell. All of your senses are gone. You are no longer in the middle of the village of Kirith with your allies. You are in this black expanse of emptiness. And as you gaze out, you can hear a voice. Who are you?
I am Bree.
he's legit.
You guys, I want this to be like, I am Metami.
I am Thanos.
Where is Beaker?
Dead.
Really? That was shorter than I expected. Were you the one to kill him?
Well, him,
Yeah.
when he was him, yes.
Ah, I see he got a taste of my surprise. And as you are conversing with this creature, a singular figure begins to walk out to you toward from the darkness, and you notice a very tall, muscular man with a beard and hair full white, the beard reaching down to about mid chest level. He is also carrying with him. He's carrying a similar gauntlet to yours, except on the opposite hand. He is clothed in very kind of Nordic clothing with pants that go all the way down to his large boots, and he seems to be walking on nothing as he makes his way towards you.
It's Zeus.
And would you be Zeus?
I am what's left.
Hmm.
See, dear child, there. Many of us aren't alive, around anymore. The upstart saw to that. However, pieces of us remain. We are desperate to come back. And as he says this, he latches out his hand with the gauntlet and he grabs you by the throat, Bree.
Oh,
Bree,
hold on.
he holds you by the throat and says, "Give it to me. I want back. I want to come back. I need to come back." And his voice gets deeper and deeper, and your mind starts flashing back. Bree, you start feeling the same fear you were experiencing when you were in the dungeon of your school. Your mind flashes to that same feeling of fear. You huddled around the corner and
Okay.
scared to even move.
Okay.
You
So I'm like holding his hand over here with mine. Just like my actual hand is shaking just from the flashback.
Yeah. And the flashbacks continue. You feel the same fear you went when you first got on the boat to leave Island. You feel the fear that you had when you first met Tyr. And Kath, you feel the fear of what it felt like to have Zephyr snapped in front of you. All of these emotions start running through your mind at the same time. And you, again, like you mentioned, your hands are shaking.
I'm being triggered.
And your hands begin to shake as you try and peel it, and you slowly start to let go of the hand as you start to just give in to the feeling. The fear is too much for you to move past. As you mentioned, your own psyche has been damaged so much by this point. So much has happened to you at such a young age.
Mm-hmm.
And in that moment, as you start to fade, all you see is the vicious malice in this previously God's eyes. You hear a voice whisper to you in the blackness. Are you done, child?
She asking me
Hmm?
with the fear.
You seem to feel a lot of it as of lately.
I couldn't do anything back then. I can't do much now.
Oh, I don't believe that. And you, behind the person holding your neck, as you open your eyes, you see the familiar form of the large serpentine Dendar arcing over him. And she goes, "Bree, I chose you because I saw something in you. I see something in you. You are so much more than the fear, child. You are so much more than the humility. I know what you're afraid of. I would be too if I was in your shoes. And yet it is so important for you to stand up here and now. So tell me, do you wish to remain afraid?
Of course not.
Then fight back."
I'm not strong enough.
You're as strong as you want to be. And the form disappears.
Am I still being held up by Suze?
Bree, as you feel that crushing grip on your throat again, where you had previously given up before, you find a new energy, a new life in you, and you bring your hands back up, and you grasp at the hand holding your throat. You say anything to him?
One more time.
Do you say anything to him?
No, before you said that.
Finding the energy that had previously left you, you were able to bring your hands back up, and now you're able to grab at the hand that is holding your throat.
Okay. And yet you're almost gone. You're almost nothing.
I am not nothing. I was a god once. Give me back my way in.
And yet you can't hold a child down.
As you say that, you're actually able to pull the arm off your throat, and you
Mhm.
notice the hands beginning to shake. He can't hold back against you. I'm still a god child. I'm still here.
Just about done.
And with it just about done, you force his hand from your throat, and you grab his with the same gauntlet on your hand.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
What are you? What are
I am
you?
Iron Man.
A scared child. You are nothing. You will always be a scared child. You will find your way back to the basement. You will exist.
And yet I'm more than you at this moment.
You will always be afraid.
I have Zephyr. I have thunder and lightning with me.
As you say, Zephyr, you stick your other hand out, and seemingly from blackness, your trusted staff flies and snaps into your hand. As you say, thunder and lightning, you raise your staff to the air, and lightning bolts down, as well as the thunderous boom. And the previous god of storms quakes as he sees the power behind you. He says, "No, that's not possible. You can't use it against me. You're nothing, nothing to me." And he begins to wither and fade, aging even more than he already was.
I want to cast Jolt on him.
Go ahead, roll to attack.
I was about to say, when you said Zephyr came to her through darkness, I was like, okay, Thor, calm down.
6 plus 4, 10. And then
That'll,
3, 6.
that'll make it. So
Okay.
as you are holding him, you point Zephyr down, and Zephyr touches the point right in the center of his chest. And you whisper your famous phrase for Jolt.
Okay. Almighty spell to which I've known for birth. Let the thunder from my heart and lightning from my eyes strike my foe with my mighty jolt.
And the all familiar feeling of the electricity passing through you, through Zephyr, goes into him, and he goes, and you can see the shocking feeling as he begins to fade, turning to dust, starting from that point in his chest. The rest of his body starting to turn to sand almost as it disintegrates. He goes, "No, I was a god once," and it completely fades to dust.
Okay.
Gee.
And you are snapped back to the world of the village. The gauntlet, as I mentioned, everyone else around you has been seeing. It's only been about 10 seconds for the rest of you, and the lightning has been arcing, growing louder, larger and larger. And you have the decision. You can finish putting the gauntlet on, or you can take it off.
Hmm. Hmm.
On.
Well, we know what he wants.
Dun, 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 dun.
What do you do?
Put it on. To be honest.
I'm like either doing yes or no, yes or no.
Put it on. I would put it. I would have put it on.
Yeah.
Put it on.
Yeah.
As she gives the rest of you a look, here she looks you dead in the eye, almost looking for approval.
Do it. We could use it.
Bree, with the final pull, you snap the gauntlet on, and a bolt of lightning slams
That's
down.
not my finger.
Oh, excuse me, Bree. As you slam it out, and a bolt of lightning slams where you were, and unveiled, Bree, you are now wearing a set of half plate armor, designed in the covering of feathers and a helmet with the symbol of an eagle, with a lightning bolt crossing your chest, with the gauntlet on one hand and Zephyr in the other.
Tyr
And the
approves.
rest of you can see that her eyes are blazing blue. as electricity seems to arc from the corners. And that is
Okay.
Robo's
Oh
action.
shit!
I'm okay with ending there.